The situation in the city right now is bad, but it won't stay bad forever.
Spoiler, it's still bad.
Yeah.
2023.
Yeah, turns out.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV, and it's time to start the final season of The Wire. So we gotta dial up the wire one last time.
Damn it, you almost hit me again.
I wasn't even close.
I could feel it brush the side of my face.
The breeze of my powerful arms as I'm dialing up the wires.
Okay.
Jeez, that deserves a...
God. Alright.
Alright, what happened last time on The Wire? Do you remember?
All the things happened.
All the things.
Yeah.
All the kids' lives fell apart.
Basically.
Except for Naaman,
Mm-hmm.
who went and lived with Bunny after being adopted.
Right.
And,
I bet they'll recap it for us, don't you think?
no, they won't. They don't do any recaps in the show. They just jump right in.
You don't know that.
We've watched 4 seasons of the show. There is no recap. It just starts.
There's always
McNutty rejoined the,
a special squad.
the high crimes,
Special squad.
major crimes unit.
Mm-hmm.
But Kima didn't. She's staying in homicide.
That's right.
And they started taking all the bodies out of the vacants. So
Yep.
we'll probably see some more of that investigation as they're trying to
I would hope.
get more evidence for that case.
Yeah.
And then, more things in the city of Baltimore.
Well, let's jump into it.
Should we jump in and dial up more wires?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for the 5th and final season of The Wire.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to reviews, full commentary, access to polls, episodes, paper watch sex. Links down there. Check it out.
We also have social media, so if you're into it, we have a fly in the room.
And if you're
That's
not
going
into
to be
it,
great.
that fly is going to get it. He's
I
going to
love
get it regardless. So let's watch season 5 of The Wire.
Here we go.
They always come in when we're recording. There's never a fly in here when we're not recording. Is it you?
No. Oh, you bitch. Fucking little bitch face.
Okay. Don't hit the camera.
Alright.
I'm here to tell you, this remaining silent shit ain't nothing like they make it out to be. That work when you some kind of criminal mastermind. When your own fucking running partner ain't in the next room, putting you in.
He's really bullshitting him, huh?
We even went to Mickey D's for him because he was so motherfucking helpful. 2 quarter pounders, big fries, McDonald land cookies, Dr. Pepper.
McDonald Land cookies.
Remember those?
They used to look like the characters, right?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about those entirely.
Alright, and I still ain't saying shit to y'all.
Yeah.
Marlo, what the fuck?
Ooh, they're playing a good game.
So can feel my heartbeat.
Post, yeah.
Marlo said I had the gun, he lying.
The machine tells the tale, son.
We ready, Professor?
Oh, geez, the copier. There's a lie detector.
True. Lie. You lying motherfucker. The machine is never wrong, son.
I should've busted a cap and pookie ass my own self. Left Marnell home and shit.
Is that asshole?
No, it's not. It's not Walker.
When you walk through the garden, gotta watch your back.
This is Steve Earle.
Oh. The bigger the lie, the more they believe. Bunk.
Oh, I bought his tunes. All the running shit tight, don't it?
Right, Kima's back with the major crimes.
Changed our mind, huh?
You know, this would be more fun if we were actually getting paid. Hey, you know, I heard a story about you. You were on a Vice undercover one time, and instead of pulling up, you went ahead and closed the deal. And you actually wrote it that you got blown.
Yeah.
You believe everything you read?
That happened.
File a Freedom of Information Act. You could get the flippin' police report. So you said something about not getting paid. Are they just doing this on their day off? Maybe that's why Kima's there?
No,
Northbound on Fulton.
Lester, coming your way.
Nah, this has gotta be. Maybe he's just saying not getting paid enough.
right.
Fuck the warrants. I mean, what the fuck is going on with our hours?
Easy, easy. If I had an answer, you'd have an answer. I'm in the same boat as you are. Shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down! In your fucking seats!
Looks like they're not getting paid. Weren't they supposed to get a 5% raise at the end of last season?
Is that when the city's budget situation is improved, we'll all see that as back pay or comp time. Every last hour.
Pay my ass.
It's not gonna happen.
The situation in the city right now is bad, but it won't stay bad forever.
Spoiler, it's still bad.
Yeah.
2023.
Yeah. Turns out. Yikes. Not paying your people.
The cops gonna go on strike?
Gave him the professionalism bit, right?
In the real world, they pay professionals. That's why we call them pros.
No, they just can't pay their overtime.
Bitch, Bobby.
What, you think this is good for morale or something?
These guys haven't had an honest paycheck in weeks. We have no fucking morale, Sergeant.
Yeah, their cars look like shit, too. It's starting to look like Detroit and RoboCop.
Kid ran us around for half an hour.
Amazing, ain't it?
Where's Michael?
Oh, jeez.
We gotta meet. Want me to come? Nah. You go check on your corner. I'll send word if it's on.
Michael's moved right up the ranks, huh?
Yeah.
Chris's right-hand man.
He's got his own corner, though.
Campaigned on that.
All this deferred overtime.
We'll pay it as we can. And the pay raises I promised, they're still coming, just a year late. Right now, I gotta throw every dollar at the schools.
The morale is at rock bottom. You need to throw our people a bone. You could lose them for good.
So him not taking that money from Annapolis,
Yeah.
they're throwing all the money they can at the schools to try and fix that deficit.
Pick that shit up.
He takes the state bailout and he never becomes governor.
He shorts the police department, the crime rate stays up. He ain't no governor neither. Just a weak-ass mayor of a broke-ass city.
Definitely what it seems like right now.
Can you go back to the governor?
Doubt it.
And Popo still up on you, huh? Yeah. And today they got the white boy with the black hair up on the roof in Booker T. Washington. Alright, so we do like this then.
They're not going to give anything up. The crew probably doesn't even know they've been made, right?
How we do?
Can't say for sure.
They short, huh?
Man, just know they ain't told me.
Go home, man. Bug will be out of school pretty soon.
I ain't you, Michael.
Is he losing control of his corner?
No, Michael's about to kick these guys' ass, because...
Why you fucking with Duke?
I ain't fucking with nobody, man. He just act like a bitch, that's all.
They just don't respect Dookie.
Right.
It's probably because Dookie's just a nice kid, and he's just, hey, what's the count?
Oh, you had the Bojack, huh?
Yeah. And the gazebo here? For my wife.
Lieutenant, you get any word from downtown on when they're gonna start paying out the OT again?
They haven't told me anything. Guess I ain't in a loop.
Shocker.
He just sits in his office playing with his models of his beach home.
You ain't need to put in time on the corner if you don't want to. I mean, you doing enough here with Bug to get paid.
So I'll be like a nanny and shit?
Do what you wanna, yo. Before you get home, time is your own.
Go back to school, maybe? That'd be a good option, huh?
I just hope Dookie doesn't take that as motivation to try and be harder or something.
I know.
Now we're back on Marlo's ass. We need to be on it 24/7. The motherfucker's cut her overtime.
He's drinking again.
We could always knock off a liquor store.
G&L on Edmondson. Then Plexi, I'll take out the counter, man. Who's gonna be our wheelman?
Oh, jeez.
Every plan a weak link.
It's getting really bad in Baltimore.
But if they don't get enough of those, they'll go right to layoffs. Watch.
What the fuck you care? You got all the seniority in the world.
What's up?
I'm hungry.
I bet you are.
Yeah.
You didn't eat anything for dinner. That was a mistake, wasn't it?
What would you like?
Don't know. I think I like some chips.
How about
Should go
a
upstairs.
pouch?
Yes, you should eat a pouch. Okay.
Gentlemen, question mark. Someday.
Just worry them smoking by those giant stacks of newspaper. Looks like we're diving into the media aspect of Baltimore this season.
I guess so.
Something's burning.
Wonder what it might be.
Hey, I'm not the police reporter.
What you call twig, though, right? What kind of people stand around watching a fire? Some shameful shit right here. Hey, Swag, it's me again. If something's on fire over in East Baltimore, surprise me with a nice, pretty picture, huh?
Hopefully it's something important. So it's first page worthy.
But we want Klay Davis to go federal, who happens to be one of the most corrupt extortion artists in the state.
And he told your Republican ass to go fuck itself, huh? Well, let me double down on that.
They're going after Klay Davis. Or
Well-
not. He wants to go after him.
I mean, Republican or Democrat, he's right. Clay Davis is the biggest piece of shit out there.
You gotta throw that guy to the wolves.
Klay might take half the Royce administration with him.
You included, maybe.
Don't you worry about me. You, on the other hand, just slammed the door on the feds when we need all the help we can get.
That's on them.
Is it, though?
Yeah. He doesn't seem to want to be getting help from anybody.
When she settled, go take care of the other thing. I use one for my ride.
This is just a cover so Marlo can slip away and do something? Oh, he's going to the co-op.
I delegate to my lieutenants is not a co-op concern.
Yeah, but how Slim feel about that, though? How you feel, tall man? Really pioneer out there for us?
Marlo's stirring some shit.
What's the percentage breakdown
Don't
in the new
sleep on
territory
Marlo.
anyway? I mean, that's the first thing
He
we
up
need
to some
to
shit
figure out.
here.
Oh boy. It's about to go down.
Ugh, Bubs didn't go to jail.
Now he went to that
Oh, yeah,
center.
that's right.
Hopefully he's clean. Is he back in his sister's basement?
Kind of seems like it.
You don't stay here when I'm not around. That's our rule.
I'm your brother, Ray. I gotta know where to go when I leave here.
My rules. You said.
Looks clean.
He does look clean. He looks good.
Hopefully his sister kicking him out doesn't rile up temptation, though.
Definitely won't help it.
They need Omar to tell him about the co-op. Right?
That case.
Excuse me. Y'all know where the clerk's office at?
Criminal or civil?
Criminal. Definitely.
End of the hall, last door.
Hey.
They're like, that guy's on our board.
No, they don't recognize him, I'm sure.
I'm pretty sure she did.
Whatever cutbacks there are shouldn't affect our ability to put out an excellent product. Simply have to do more with less.
Seems like the papers are having budget issues, too.
Mm-hmm. But they would not be funded by the city,
Yeah.
so...
Funded by ads. Whose picture was that?
Don't know.
Oh, Sergey. That's right. That's why I look familiar. Forgot about him. He's in jail, though.
Yeah, they're trying to get him out, or they're trying to kill him.
So what the fuck was that about?
Remember that Russian we locked up for murder? One in the port case years back?
I didn't work that case with you.
Well, Chris Parlow does.
So Marlo's really digging into the Greek stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Why would he want to do... What would they want to do with Sergei?
Wants to pull favor somehow.
Yeah, kill the guy because so he won't say anything else or something?
No, I think he wants to try and win over the Greek so that he gets the drugs instead of Prop Joe.
Yeah.
Hey, Swag, I'm looking at fire art from East Baltimore, and I got a burnt Barbie in foreground. Yeah, and I might actually believe you if it wasn't Carlisle who took the shot. No fucking way I believe in this picture. Print me something else.
He's saying he posed the doll there.
See that cheating motherfucker now with his fucking harem of dolls pouring lighter fluid on each one? You check his fucking trunk, you find the whole collection.
It's like Sid from Toy Story.
You don't evacuate people.
What?
Never mind.
It says that in the dictionary?
Find out whether Carcetti or Nerissa or whoever's behind it. You buttonhole them, find out what the hell's going on.
Adult entertainment?
We want to comment as to why he's trading property with the city, what he stands to make off the deal.
Okay.
Has this been a Barksdale business
Yeah.
that's changed hands?
I'll tell Rawls you can keep 2 men for Klay. The rest of it is shut down until we're able to dig out, okay?
So Lester and...
Who's Lester and... Pick one, Lester.
Look at you. Here's our boy Thomas, sporting the latest in downtown business wear.
He must be working private security now.
Must be.
Because, hey, I'm buying the next round, right?
About fucking time.
Actually, Jeff Price found it hidden in the zoning bills, the bottom of the council agenda. He caught it late, but he caught it.
All right, front page, below the fold.
Yeah.
He gave his guy credit.
Yeah.
And he didn't.
It was him that found it, yeah. He doesn't need the credit, probably.
Gus, it's Jeff. The council president would like a word with you.
Oh, it's her.
Well, do you think you might have made it clear to the council that Mr. Hendricks donated $60,000 to your campaign committee? I don't know, man. Where I live, 60,000 buys a lot of goodwill.
Mayor.
Yeah, give him your on the record for Nerissa. Yeah. Shame we couldn't use what she just gave us. Keep running through that campaign finance shit. There's at least $20,000 in contributions we haven't found yet.
Probably went to Clay Davis.
What the fuck is he doing?
I have a feeling he might be single again. No, he's calling her. Forgot he had a cell phone.
Just tired, so. I swear when I'm tired.
She can hear the jukebox playing in the background.
He couldn't protect himself from himself, apparently.
Maybe they'll do him a favor and take him off that job.
Just keep walking, Bubbles. Is he a helper now? He's a handsome guy when he's not strung out.
Yeah. They made him look so gross for 4 whole seasons.
Watched the dancers for a few minutes, and he came over to me. Thought I was looking for a job. Where do you want to go?
Times or Post, where else? You thinking Washington Post and Washington Times, or
No, he's talking New York.
New York Times and Washington Post? McNutty's dumb. If you had a MILF like that at home.
Yeah.
I have a MILF like that at home.
Good one.
Is he not staying there then?
Well, where are we going then?
You and McNulty are back to the homicide rotation. Freeman, Sidner, you two are assigned to the state's attorney's office to help grand jury the Klay Davis thing.
Might as well put McNutty back on patrol.
You put McNutty with Lester?
No, I'd put McNutty back on patrol.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe he'd be less self-destructive there.
Well, this is fun. He's working for the papers. Is he going to get moved up the ranks now that he's legit? Go from paper boy to source? Oh, they put her, they put her picture.
It's a good fucking story.
And now he's pissed that he's not part of it. No, he went and got the... No, he was doing something at the morgue, right?
Yeah.
Probably a different story then.
I'm just, I need a story. I'm up.
Yeah. Stay hungry like that. Good things come when they come.
You're an asshole. We don't want to give you a good story. It's just trying to move up the ranks to get a better job.
There are a million stories in the naked city. But today, you poor mooks only need to throw me 3 or 4.
So what he's editor... He's not editor-in-chief, probably.
No, editor
one
like
guy
the
in office.
Metro or something.
Yeah. The one guy at the head of the table at the big meeting was editor-in-chief.
Yeah.
Right?
The Orioles will not pay for pitching. I should have never left the Bronx.
He's Levy's personal...
Private security.
One of our clients on the front page.
One of our clients is on the front page.
Oh, he...
The city council leader is...
Well, I mean, she's the one helping with
She must be involved in drugs. She's probably like a Barksdale relative or something stupid.
That's my desk.
The fuck you say?
You haven't worked there for like 3 years, dude.
This guy's new. He's very new.
Still. He hasn't been with Homicide since season 1. Why is he so mad about it?
Because he wanted to do real police work. I don't know.
Fucking Homicide.
Alright, well, the city budget is in chaos. And that has thrown the Baltimore Police Department in chaos.
Sure has.
And once again, the Major Crimes Unit is...
disbanded.
It seems like the start of every season, the last couple seasons, it's been, we got to shut it down.
Yeah.
And then towards the end, we got to boot it back up.
They're having a real hard time trying to actually use a wire for anything.
Yeah. So, I think by the end of the season, they'll be back up. Everybody back in the building.
One would think.
Or, I mean, since this is the last season.
They just ignore the wire entirely.
They just, we got to
float without the wire.
Close the doors completely. Like, the last shot of this season will be them shutting down that building.
Could be.
Yeah. Well, we're jumping into the newspapers. I think it's pretty interesting. Seeing how a newspaper in a big city does its day-to-day, like, deciding of what to print, right? Because in a big city, there's got to be, like he just said,
more action.
There's a million stories. I just need 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Right? For at least the front page. The rest of it's probably just, the best of the leftovers. But so I'm kind of fascinated in that.
Yeah.
I went to school for some journalism stuff, so be interested to see what kind of trouble. Because it seems like they're going to start investigating the same thing that Lester is going to be following, right?
Yeah.
And so they'll be kind of investigating from different sides of the...
Well, maybe. I don't know. Lester's following this dumbass. I don't know how it's going to tie to the city council.
I think that he's at $20,000 that he said. There's $20,000 missing. Who likes to get that
could be, but...
When he said...
I guess we'll see.
Fun, so
we shall see.
Going after Klay Davis. So. I'm interested to see, since this is the final season, if we got the Greeks coming in with Marlo investigating them, if they knew this was the last season and they kind of wrap up all the storylines.
Sure, that's what they're attempting to do. Yeah.
So I'll be interested to see how that goes.
All right.
Anything else on your mind?
Let's jump into the next episode.
Let's watch some more of The Wire.
Here we go.
Yeah. Whatever it is you tell yourself you won't do to get high, you're pretty much making a list of everything you will do as soon as...
Look how big that lady's hoops are.
Tell me that I was all right on the street, that it was all good.
Those hoops she's wearing are really dragging her lopes down.
Yeah.
How about you, Bubs? Hadn't heard from you in a while.
Oh, it's the peer pressure.
I just let it get high. Got to the point. No, I'm not in the right place to talk about this right now.
Keep coming back, Bob.
He wants him to talk about. He's not ready to bring up Sherrod yet.
This ain't Aruba, bitch. Bunk.
The bunk.
That powder.
It's a big building for the two of them.
I wonder what Marlo is up to right fucking now.
Celebrating.
I ain't feel nothing in a while. Yeah, that thing over the east side. They ain't on me.
Now they're gonna slip up, and nobody's gonna be watching them.
We stepped the Junebug for talking that shit. He was a dead man when he opened his mouth. He just walking around not knowing it. You know, and I want that dick sucker. He took my money in the whole world, no. And Joe to know that. Yeah, let him come. Yeah.
He's declaring war.
Going down there anytime you want. No problem. That's the dude right there.
So he's just gonna go talk to Sergey?
You gotta let it out to let it go. I'm your sponsor, and I'm telling you, you got.
Why is he so...
He had a lot of issues with drugs.
No shit. He looks like he's kind of tweaking right now. Like, he's so wiggly.
I mean, there's no money to be made in this police and shit. They made that clear enough.
What are you qualified to do?
Around some shiny shit and get paid. Work murders and stuff. What kind of shit is that?
You know that.
Pro forma. From the Latin, meaning lawyers jacking each other off.
Why the fuck chew on Ronnie's arm, huh? She ain't the problem.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think I'm gonna get me a secondary job at that high-end cigar shop on Baltimore Street.
He just wants to get free cigars. It's probably gonna be the most beat up shitty car in the lot.
Nice. Sounds great.
Got a flat? Oh, it's got a flat on a spare.
Yeah, it's a quick way to break your foot.
Hopefully he really didn't break his foot.
Doesn't this seem a little thin to you? Running for governor 2 years into a 4-year term.
Yeah, he hasn't done much for Baltimore to... I don't see how he has a chance of winning governor.
Wondering, I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Mayor, but my desk wants to know. So finally, Tom Del Santo, he puts his ear down his desk like this, he says, my desk tells your desk to go fuck itself. You ever notice how Mother of Four is always catching hell? Huh?
Big mother of four.
Innocent bystander is worse.
You don't read about statuesque blondes in the newspapers anymore. Buxom ones, neither. They're like a lost race.
What do you got next?
Okay. Now I've seen everything.
Yeah, take the bus.
You call for crime lab?
We're on the list.
Today's list?
So this was a homicide, not a poisoning?
Looks like a suffocation.
Been here maybe a couple of days.
Or is this another mother of four?
It's a different mother of four.
You ever wake up with a pillow over your face?
No.
Most mornings with a hangover, I hold the pillow over my face.
I sleep with a pillow on my head.
Yes, you do. I only have one pillow, and I put my head on it.
Yeah. Who's he staking out?
I think the schools are ripe for exploration, and I think Scott might be the man to lead the charge.
He's gonna go interview Prez. He's like just staking out somebody else's house off the clock, right?
There's a lead for opening day tomorrow. Not the game story, but the color piece.
Luxembourg wanted to go with McGuire.
I think Scott would do an excellent job with the color piece.
You know, I'd really like to find some charge.
Is he sucking their dick off the clock? Is that what's happening?
Scott, put your special touch on it, like you did with your breaking space last year.
Good luck to you.
Thanks.
All right.
You went up the chain of command.
Yeah. I don't like that break-in etiquette. It grosses me out. Yeah. Lester knew they were gonna slip up and
12-point decrease and a 6.4 bump in the Roro. I woke up in a sweat because I thought I fucked that up. You sure?
Tonight you had the usual deadline nightmare to no actual purpose.
You ever having one of those? Oh shit, I forgot something at work. Mess something up. Can't sleep because of it.
no. Anything I mess up usually has no like immediate repercussion, you know? It's also always fixable.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
Medics come, pronounce him right then and there. But get this. They can't pry the guy out without grabbing hold of his neck for leverage. We watched him do it, this Dundalk medic and the morgue guy. Just grab his neck and start yanking.
They can't tell that it's post-mortem?
On a fresh body, no one can.
Fuck me.
Yeah. So Infante's about to lose his mind if he can't talk this thing out of becoming a murder. Either that or charge the paramedic. Hey, you going across the street for breakfast? Buy me some scrapple, sailor?
You better buy, because you're making more money than he is at this point.
Alright, what's this conversation gonna be?
Avon.
Oh, Avon. He wants intel from Avon on who this guy is.
No, he wants Avon to kill this guy.
My man Sergey thought we should talk first.
Oh.
Talk about what? Yeah, I'm what you might consider an authority figure.
I was wrong.
I got nothing but love in my heart for West Side. Nothing but love, of course.
You West Side or East Side?
Huh?
Are you West Side or East Side?
I have no preferences.
Apparently, Avon's so West Side, it doesn't matter what Marlo did to him in the past, he's gonna side with him.
So send my sister 100 large, and the next time you come to Jessup, it won't be my girl talking at you. My word on that.
100 large, huh?
The big speaking fee.
Daniels can't give us that. He made that pretty fucking clear.
Then we go elsewhere.
They're gonna go feds? Talk to that FBI guy that they know?
I could care less about opening day at this point. Between Bud Selig and Barry Bonds, they ruined baseball for me.
He doesn't care about opening day, but he's out there tailgating on opening day.
Fuck baseball.
I'm just here for the peanuts and hot dogs.
Sorry I'm late. Traffic's a nightmare. Think you're funny, huh? Think I still don't have...
Their car's gonna break down if they keep playing this game, though.
Political stuff.
Yeah, we already did all the long legwork. 2 or 3 weeks, you guys end up with a big headline. You federal fucks like headlines.
I'll run it up the flagpole.
Yeah, I think solving 22 murders would be a pretty big headline.
Something about a straight gunshot. It was all pretty vague.
You got a date when that happened?
Nah, he was a little hinky with telling me much. Fact is, he would only let me go with his nickname.
What'd he go by? The nickname?
EJ.
EJ.
Nobody, I don't think nobody we know.
In the city, wounded by a stray bullet. Be 13 now.
Nickname at EJ. Could be his initials.
Unless it was that one stray bullet through that window that one time.
That one time, 3 seasons ago.
He would be about 13 now.
God knows they could use the help.
Oh, they went to this guy who wants to go after Klay Davis.
I'm gonna remember this moment, Earth. I'm gonna hold on to this moment. Yeah.
If he goes down, there's nothing really to hold on to, right?
Shit. That's what I'm talking about.
No, too. Wondering how the fuck. It's personal, Jimmy. Somebody at City Hall really pissed off the U.S. Attorney. You're kidding me. Oh, man, I got an earful. You tell Lester I'm still trying to figure out what the problem is, but for right now...
Somebody at City Hall, meaning the fucking mayor, pissed off the U.S. Attorney.
Well, the problem is they're working Klay Davis, and that guy wants to be, and they're fishing him the 22 bodies when everybody actually wants to be working on those 22 bodies. Lester wants to be working on Klay Davis.
But the boy's reluctance to give his last name clearly stems from his fear of being discovered as a truant. You have a problem with it?
Yeah, a little bit, kind of, yeah. I'm just saying that the standards
I think we're
that we
on
have...
terra firma here.
Did they get a picture?
No.
So they're doing a front page story without a picture?
Yeah.
Drop a motherfucker and not slow down. Like boys in the hood. Shit was tight, remember?
We're going to do a drive-by.
Looks like it. Missed everybody.
Fuck them West Coast and be more, we aim ahead of you heard.
Snoop's got pretty good aim.
There's gotta be some way to make him turn on the faucet.
Come on, Jimmy. You're the smartest boy in the room.
Did it bother you that we don't have the boy's full name?
Yes, Rebecca, it did.
Huh.
You think that guy just made up that story?
Hmm.
Sure, that background check probably didn't come up with any 13-year-old kid getting shot.
Then what the fuck he care what Junebug say? What anybody say? Why this boy gotta get dead just for talking shit?
Cause he got a big motherfucking mouth, that's why. And you need to stop running your own mouth, youngin'.
I agree with Mike. Stop worrying about what people think.
Meet me out front, Michael. You go around the alley. Body come busting out the back. You drop that shit.
Oh boy, this is gonna go without a hitch. Is there a gun stashed in there? Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Oh, they have cameras going on?
Must have been a decent ride, because he never went home. Same shirt as yesterday, Jimmy.
He slammed his head against the wall.
Both of you, you're up.
Team effort. Don't kill a little kid.
You wasn't okay with that. So I guess his sister got the 100K, huh?
Guess so.
If you don't want to see me, he won't. But if you do, it's you that made it happen.
West Side. Is the Greek going to be back in town then?
Detective, can I get a word? Anything on the suspects? Maybe on your way out then.
Does she even know who the suspects are?
No, she just got a call that said there's dead bodies coming here.
He must have been in that closet the whole time. No one heard shit.
Call DSS. Now.
I was the kid crying when my...
Yeah.
Jimmy.
What's on his mind?
I don't know.
Deja vu?
Don't let this guy go anywhere. I forgot something in the car.
Why's he acting so weird? Or he just doesn't want to see a dead body? No.
He knows him? I don't know what the deal is.
He just needed a drink.
Hair of the dog.
It's a metaphor for him getting clean.
What the fuck are you doing?
Just watch the door, Bunk.
Shit. Whoa, come on, Jimmy. Get a fucking grip.
He doesn't want this to be a homicide, apparently. He's trying to make it look different.
He's fucking tampering with the evidence.
What, he's going to make it look like he hung
He wants
himself?
to test the petechial hemorrhaging thing.
There's a serial killer in Baltimore. He preys on the weakest among us. He needs to be caught. I'm going.
The fuck?
So he's trying to make it look like that other accidental death because he's strangled him?
He's trying to get the blood rush that direction so the bruising shows. But why? What the fuck? Because they think if there's a serial killer, then maybe they'll get money? As if the 22 homicides weren't enough?
I have no idea what McNutty's thinking. Unless he's like inventing a big case so he feels like he's part of something bigger. I don't know.
He's got a witness.
Yeah, he's got the beat cop who found the body, and then
Bunk, who's like, what the fuck's happening here?
I don't think Bump would rat him out, though.
He might in this case.
They're
Crazy enough.
They're too good of friends. Huh.
I don't understand that.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. What's on your mind after these first 2 episodes to start the season?
Well, that ended it kind of like, what the hell is happening here? So the rest of whatever was going on meant absolutely nothing with last scene. I don't know. It was weird.
Yeah. Well, we got Marlo going hard to find a connection with the Greek.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping that if Lester is still following them around, that maybe one day he'll follow them to a meeting to the Greek and be like, wait.
They passed that information off to the feds, so I don't know.
No, they're...
I know, the feds turned it down, but...
Yeah, I feel like he'll still try to keep tabs on it.
Don't know how. He's only one man.
Well, he doesn't seem like he goes home. Probably sleeps in his car if he can. If he needs to. So, maybe I'm just wishful thinking for that thread from season 2. Because I feel like the Greek's like the big bad of this whole show kind of thing. But... And then Chris and Snoop going hard in that job over, what was heard. And Michael, like, a little too hard for Michael. Which shows that he's...
well, he's just still... He isn't a killer.
He still has some innocence left, right? He's not too far...
I wouldn't call it innocence.
Too far gone. He's not too far gone. Like,
yeah, he's just not a psychopath like the other 3 of them. Marlo and Chris and Snoop. They're just psychos. They like to kill just to kill.
Yeah.
Not for
good
reasons.
Snoop or Chris wouldn't have hesitated if they were covering the back there. They would have shot the kid. I'm actually surprised that they left the other... I'm actually surprised they left the other kid alive, though. Since
That's
he was
why
crying. So maybe they wouldn't have... You don't think they would have shot the kids?
No.
Guess they're not really reliable witnesses.
No.
So, maybe not. All right, well, we got a new, setting in Baltimore with the newspaper.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that guy fabricated the kid in the wheelchair story?
Yeah.
Because we never saw him actually interviewing a kid in a wheelchair. He was
I
just
think he was just getting so much nothing that he was like, I'll make something up.
Yeah.
It'll be Pulitzer Prize winning.
And then Gus is probably going to get to the bottom of this. He's like, that story was fabricated. It's not real.
Yeah.
Right? It seems like that guy, what was his name?
Scott.
He's like going around his editor talking to the guys above him.
Yeah.
Butter in their cheeks
Real
to
pain
get
in
some
the ass.
better
Just
front page news.
Dick here and there.
So
get up the chain as fast as you can.
I'm kind of interested to see. That stuff kind of fascinates me, though. I like a good newsroom drama, kind of like, what was that show on HBO?
Newsroom.
Newsroom, yeah. So,
yeah.
See where it goes.
Yeah, it does.
Well, anything else on your mind after these 2 episodes?
No. Excited for the rest of the season. Should be a good one.
Yeah. Which people comment on?
Favorite storyline so far?
Yeah, which storyline that we've picked up for season 5 is your favorite? Without spoiling what happens in it.
Yeah, no spoilers.
For the season 5, The Wire.
Yeah.
Right?
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, want commentary, access to polls, episode watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
They can hire 1.5 20-somethings for what it costs to keep me in print, so...
Damn, Roger. Sorry, man.
And that's why journalism has gone to shit the last 20 years.
Because we got 22-year-olds writing the news.
Howdy, folks. Welcome back to You, Me, and the TV, and it's time to dial up the wires a little bit more. Well, actually, I don't know if we'll be dialing up any wires because the, major
Wires
crimes
are dead.
unit is just 2 people now. Lester
Wires are dead.
is investigating the, what's his name?
Yeah, exactly.
I gotta grab him. Klay Davis.
The senator. Sleazeball Senator Klay Davis.
Downtown Klay Davis.
You don't know shit.
Yeah, that was a good one.
That's right.
All right, and then what else is going on?
The drugs.
Yeah. Marlo's still causing trouble. He's picking up
He's trying to take
killing again because he sees he's not being followed.
He's trying to take down what's his name, the East Side guy.
Yeah, Proposition Joe. He's trying to go around Proposition Joe to get to the Greeks.
Exactly.
So yeah, what else is going on? Something that made you really confused and angry at the end of the last episode, starring our favorite detective, now back on homicide.
Oh yeah, McNutty. Like, what the fuck is he doing? He's like positioning bodies that have
Messing
already
with the
died.
evidence.
Yeah, tampering
Crime
with
scene.
evidence to make it look like somebody's like a serial killer.
That's because
He's crazy.
The police department isn't getting paid the hours they're working, and he thinks maybe
If there's a serial killer, then they'll start
They'll
paying
get-
the cops again.
they'll get a media craze,
Yeah.
and they're gonna have to.
This is why they call him McNutty.
Because he's kind of nutty.
Because he's lost his fucking mind.
All right. Well, should we jump in and see what happens next?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for The Wire.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full-length commentary, access to polls, episode watch next. Links down there. Check it out.
We still have social media, so if you're into it, follow us.
And if you're not into it, don't worry about it.
That's right.
Let's watch The Wire.
Here we go.
Is he going through other crime scene photos now to see if there's any link to the one he just doctored?
I don't know.
Type quieter, asshole.
What time is it? 4:30. I couldn't sleep, so get the fuck gone.
Bunk is probably pissed at McNutty.
Think again about what the fuck you're doing. Bunk, this can work. It can. We have kids, houses, car payments, furniture. Jimmy, I just bought brand new lawn chairs.
Marlo's an asshole. He does not get to win. We get to win. This case doesn't go away just because the bosses can't find the money to pay for it. I came back out of the Western to work this case because they said it would be worked. I came back out on a promise, and they're going to keep that promise.
He's doing this for a good cause. He wants to solve the real murders.
Hey, Bunk.
He's on his own. Is it gonna work?
It's so fucking illegal. Like, god damn. Even if it's for the right reasons, it's not good. They're dead where it doesn't count. Fletcher.
Love me some Steve Earle. He's still working on that stuff.
It's about the same time.
Did you find a bunch of bodies with like a red ribbon?
Kind of
on them?
looks like it.
Oh, he's gonna go find a red ribbon and tie it on his corpse?
Yeah, probably.
When does the sun get here? Around now, usually.
Paperboy's late. They're late printing?
Hmm.
Falsifying evidence? Did she get bumped from the front page?
Looks like it.
Bunk is like, what are you doing?
Drop me at the ME.
Jimmy. My office. Now.
This shit won't work. Well, then we're no worse than before. Extra red name or two on the board.
Yeah, unless you got caught.
When this fucking unit's gonna catch me? Most of the guys up here couldn't catch the clap in a Mexican whorehouse. Well, maybe they need the make-believe.
Yeah, maybe you're the asshole who just lost his fucking mind.
And they do have a serial killer in Marlo and Chris and Snoop.
He fuck you?
He tried.
Yeah.
But mostly he just fucks himself.
Oh boy. If anybody's going to see through it, it would be Daniels.
I'm thinking you could do a lot worse than give me a run as acting commissioner.
Oh boy.
Maybe 6 months while you keep grooming your boy Daniels.
He's taking a shot.
Let me think on it. You do that, Tommy.
They're saying the crime went up 4% the last 2 quarters.
Mm-hmm.
Even on an acting basis, can you imagine Nerisse and the ministers dealing with Commissioner Val?
Pharrell comes in here and owns these. I gotta give him a pass. At least until I can fix his money problems.
Need that state money.
Story deserved better. Sorry.
3 people murdered in a house, and it gets 12 inches below the fold.
We messed up. That's all.
Her and Kima are going to team up, aren't they?
Yeah.
I need to know who my victim is. That's the priority. But finish your breakfast. I got plenty of time.
He's nobody around while he ties that ribbon on him.
Mm-hmm.
Evidence planted.
Something's up.
Please, gather around.
Layoffs?
What, did we get sold again? Look at Whiting's pants. If we won a Pulitzer, the executive editor would be tumescent.
What? Speak English. I'm just a police reporter.
Tumescent. Engorged. Exactly.
Elsewhere in the newsroom, there will be a fresh round of buyouts. Going to have to find ways to do more with less. So I guess I will turn this over to Tom, who will get into the specifics.
The internet is killing the newspaper.
Cause and manner is homicide by strangulation. Good hunting, Detective.
He got it through the ME. That was just an OD, wasn't it?
Yeah.
How many buyouts are there?
That hasn't been determined yet. We're talking to the union later today.
I wonder what buyouts means. It's a weird word, buyouts.
Does a buyout mean like a layoff with pay?
Oh, maybe.
Like they pay people
Severance package?
Yeah, exactly. They can only afford so many
Layoffs with
Yeah,
pay.
exactly. Severances.
Oh, the old guy.
Good luck, everybody.
nearing retirement anyways, so.
No increase in crime even after I cut you guys to the bone. This is what you're telling me. Because the one thing I'm asking of you guys, above all, is that you bring me clean numbers.
Yes, Mr. Mayor. You made that clear.
They brought him fine numbers, huh? Not a 4% increase, just a...
Like a no increase, no decrease.
Yeah.
If I know Bill Rawls, he'll be calling over here as soon as he gets back to his office, telling us he warned Burrell against cooking the books.
I have a feeling Valchek's about to be acting commissioner, not Rawls.
We'll see.
And by the end of the season, it'll be Daniels.
Oh, we're back to the Greek.
Just making sure it's clear.
Just let him know Marlo came past with a gift.
100 grand. Might get his attention.
Is there any way I could go earlier? If you're important enough, sure. I'm the vice president of a major financial institution.
Who the fuck isn't?
Can you begin by slowly explaining in the most basic terms each of those things, beginning...
So they have financial experts coming in to verify all the documents that they've...
For a grand jury.
Yeah.
Dead man was homeless, but he had a red ribbon tied around his wrist. I mean, what does a homeless guy have to remember that he should have a red ribbon tied around his wrist?
Classic.
Nice out.
Oh, like Chanel number 5 comes out of your ass, Moreland.
He was hoping he would...
Yeah, like, oh, red ribbon!
Ain't enough mattresses, is it now?
You got any ideas?
He's like looking for ways to invest his money with... I think that's a ploy, right? And Chris was like, what's he doing?
Maybe.
Apparently they can hire 1.5 20-somethings for what it costs to keep me in print, so...
Damn, Roger. Sorry, man.
And that's why journalism has gone to shit the last 20 years.
Because we got 22-year-olds writing the news.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Is Gus gonna get canned?
Yep.
Relax, Gus. We need you here.
The copy desk.
Cole left a note with it. Found on left wrist of victim. Check against other cases.
Hey, hon.
He's fishing real hard. That guy's not even paying. Is that guy just not like McNulty and just doesn't give a shit what he says?
Doesn't give a shit what he's talking about.
Go home, Jimmy. Think your weak shit through, man.
Go home. For the love of God, I'm working a serial killer.
Bunk is not having any of that.
Six Flags be open again.
Six Flags, let's go.
Not like Marlo.
Definitely not.
Starting to question Marlo's plays here or something.
How you gonna clean my money?
We got accounts with some of the banks down there. Donations come in as cash. Cashier's checks come out.
Tiny ass Caribbean island. Don't truck with no subpoenas, no court orders, none of that.
I feel like Marlo's playing a trust angle with Proposition Joe to make Proposition Joe think this guy's deep in with me. He's
could
loyal, right? And then he's gonna go around him for other actual stuff.
Or he's trying to learn all of the tricks of the trade from Prop Joe that he doesn't know yet, just so that when he kills him, he at least knows.
He's out of the way. Yeah.
Knows how it works. Building the relationships with all of Prop Joe's partners so that they trust Marlo. Yeah.
Take over his kingdom.
Yeah.
Huh? Ministers, Nerys. You want to see if they can live with this fella here, right?
I like Norman. Play in the media. Guess he used to be a reporter.
Yep.
Beautiful. God, it's McNutty.
Jesus.
Look at this motherfucker. Hit him with the spot. CID. Figures, don't it?
They just keep rolling. CID figures, don't it?
I got 150. Gas included if it even get us there. I got half when we get there and half on the way back.
Is he gonna stay at Six Flags all day then? He gonna need to become a Lyft driver.
Since getting separated, he's been shacked up with Ronnie Perlman over at the state's attorney's office.
This guy's
He's on the police beat, so.
What's the man's favorite color?
His favorite color is probably like silver.
Yeah, is the deputy around? Thanks, hon.
Hey, an hour or two I'd have had it surrounded.
Yeah.
See if you can feed him some React quotes.
That guy really wants a good article.
He's such a sleazeball.
Everything runs through Joe. Everything is clean with Joe.
So you just got to bring him clean money after it comes back from that island.
Fuck yourself with your red ribbon.
Just thought of something. I caught a vagrant months back, had a red ribbon tied around his wrist.
You remember that? Hell of a catch, detective. Hell of a catch.
Butter him up, McNutty.
I'm giving away 50 for a line of Omar's people.
His sister, his Mima.
Barksdale went after his Mima in season 3, and that's what got him killed. Or Stringer did.
On that first drop. 75 an hour? That's it? I feel like I was coming out of my seat, man.
We got Batbug over there.
Put some backspin on it, or else it'll bank out the box and not in.
There you go, Dookie.
Yeah, and Bug.
That's tight.
They got some numbers. Six Flags was a win.
He's killing vagrants, is he? Who covers us for the Sun papers nowadays? Twig?
Yeah, him or this
I
new
am so disgusted by McNutty right now.
Wonder what that one vagrant with the actual ribbon had his ribbon on for. Just to tie off his, maybe his...
Can I meet you? Do you know Al Pacino's?
He's on LinkedIn, looking for a new job.
From a high-ranking City Hall source. You feel comfortable telling me where you got that?
Not really. It being a source.
It's fake.
If you're gonna slam somebody anonymously, I at least have to be sure that the quote comes from
Reese Campbell. That's her quote.
You got any reason to say that, huh?
Twig's not the only guy with game around here.
Do you believe that quote?
Oh, I don't believe anything that guy says.
Let Vondas know I ain't mean no misunderstanding earlier.
I love how he went to Proposition Joe to get that clean money when he's trying to go around him.
I've read your stories. They're good.
Bullshit. But thanks.
You're gonna run something right away, right? Gotta get the word out on this.
What kind of name is Alma?
I have a boyfriend, detective.
Yeah? He bigger than me?
Oh, Jesus.
Mr. Price, you are employed as a driver for Senator Davis, earning $30,000 a year. Is that correct?
Yes, so?
How are you able to earn 3 salaries working 3 jobs at the same time, Mr. Price?
Uh-oh.
He's a good multitasker?
That's what I'm talking about.
He's a real good multitasker.
Yeah.
Joe don't know shit about this here, and he ain't need to know. Now, where my cheese at?
Getting him away from Prop Joe, too, huh?
Yo, count right? Yeah, all straight.
Ain't the point, and you know it. Chris already heard about this shit. Nice thought from me.
Let's go home, man. Deal with this bullshit later.
I guess you can't take a day off on the streets, huh?
We get you a passport then. Take a trip.
Send him down the Caribbean to see his money.
Ain't easy civilizing this motherfucker.
He better be ready. His money's pretty much all digital in the next 10 years.
And you ever remember me and have thought to please my ghost? Forgive some sinner and wink your eye at some homely girl.
Fuck Henry Mencken.
They want to be real writers. He's got all his calls on hold.
You're gonna be named commissioner. This is good news. How is this not good news?
That one quote's a lie, that's why. Oh, didn't make the front page. I don't know if he was expecting it to.
Cash is in the register.
Fuck the register, old man.
Are they gonna kill Butch?
Yeah.
Damn.
We going to jail.
Hopefully Klay Davis gets brought down.
You done with this stupid shit?
Who the fuck do you need to hear from, Jimmy?
Yeah, it doesn't really have legs, does it?
He only needs smoke. He doesn't even need fire to drag you down, to drag me down.
What did Daniels get up to back in the day, huh?
You don't have to be messy. Ain't no other way I can see that.
Yeah, Butch is not gonna talk.
Where Omar at? You're a tough old man.
But you knew they were gonna kill him anyways. He wasn't gonna say anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Still ain't got no line on him, man. And now he coming at us.
Yeah, he's gonna be pissed now that Butch.
All I need is some help with this grand jury nonsense. You go to Bond, you tell Bond that...
I can't help you with that. The ministers, Nerisse, the caucus, they're willing to live with Daniels, apparently. Thanks anyway.
It's nothing you can help him with, Klay.
Thinking you can cut Klay loose, huh?
Yeah.
Thinking I'm done.
Good life choice. Piece of shit.
What does he do with his back against the wall, though? He hasn't really shown that he's got any, inkling to get his hands dirty or do actually anything. Just get paid.
He got a passport fast.
It was probably easier back then. Or it's a fake one.
Oui, monsieur. J'ai juste besoin de ça. S'il vous plaît, est-ce que je pourrais avoir le...
She needs that. Because you don't speak her language.
Application, s'il vous plaît.
What?
Ça?
Bringing a street cat into the house.
Ok, Monsieur Marlo.
She think he's cute.
Shit like this actually goes to your fucking brain? Pages. You fucked up.
Yeah, tell him.
No, I mean, if you want to do it right, a straight-up strangle's not enough.
Lester.
Not if it's some vagrant. Sensationalize it.
Lester! Jesus!
It's got to grip the hearts and minds. Give people what they want. Lester, what the fuck?
Yeah, Bunk is like, what the fuck's going on?
No one cares. But if it's going to get the bosses to throw down enough coin to do police work, I'm out.
Bunk's the only one holding up.
He's the only one with fucking principles, apparently.
Lester really wants to take Marlo, too.
We have to kill again.
Jeez. Turning into Dexter.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Is he on the same island Marlo is right now?
Probably.
Got candy for the kids? Seems like Omar's having a good life with all the money he's got on this island.
Yeah.
He's going to have to go home for revenge.
Yep.
Yo, Naldo. Cuz got to find out where they got honey nut, yo.
Still looking for his Cheerios.
¿Qué pasa? Mataron a Butchie.
Oh boy.
Dang.
This
Have
means
to bring
war.
him out of retirement.
He's going to come back with a fury.
Yeah.
It seems like Chris and Snoop are like not completely on board with what Marlo's doing right now. Too.
Yeah, but they're
kinda
just like doing it
we
anyways.
got to do it because but they're questioning it as they're doing it, right?
Snoop seems like she's questioning it more than
She doesn't like the tactics of it. She's like, this is a stupid plan. Marlo's going to be, or
Yeah.
Omar's going to be coming after us because we're the ones doing all the killing.
Yeah.
Right? And Marlo's,
No,
not
he's gonna go
he's
after
not doing
Marlo.
it.
He
Yeah,
knows
he'll
who
go
the
after
bad guy
Marlo,
is.
but Marlo's not actually on the street like they are most of
Mhm.
the time doing all the work, right? Meanwhile, Marlo's going around Proposition Joe while going through him to learn all the ins and outs of what he does.
Yeah.
Right?
Weird.
Interesting. He really wants to. I think he's hoping to replace him. Real
I
quick.
think so. Well, or just take him out.
Yeah.
You know?
Once he knows everything he needs to know, he'll feel like he'll just slide right in.
Could be.
And he's moving.
He's not trying to be Proposition Joe, though. He doesn't want to keep the co-op going. He doesn't want to be a part of that
He just
shit.
wants
He
to
just
be in
wants
control.
to run it all. Yeah.
And
Run
he's-
all of the drugs.
He's got Cheese kind of moving away from him too. But Cheese isn't Cheese his nephew?
Yeah, that was just a convenient, like, I'm going to get some money and I hate Omar anyway, so it doesn't matter.
So, interesting. It's Marlo stuff. It's got a lot of moving parts going on with Omar and Proposition Joe.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Prop Joe and Omar might have to team up because they do
Maybe.
have some alliances, and I think Prop Joe's probably more scared of Omar than Marlo at this point.
Yeah.
Right? Even though Marlo's the one dropping tons of bodies all over the place, left and right. And meanwhile, we got Lester teaming up with McNulty.
Yeah.
What do you think of that?
Fucking Lester. I can't believe he's dropping to McNulty's crazy level.
I mean, he's been
Lester's
thrown.
like, you're doing it wrong.
Lester's been thrown aside
I know, but still.
time and time again, so he wants to work that case. It's all about they want to go after Marlo.
I know. It's not that. It's the principle.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Bunk is there.
They're
saying,
breaking the
"This
fucking
is
law."
Stupid. This
Yeah.
is illegal.
Yeah.
I mean, I see McNulty and Lester's reasoning too. Is like nobody really seems to give a shit.
I mean, yeah, I understand,
So,
but it's still illegal.
Why should
what
we
they're
give a
doing.
shit if nobody else gives a shit?
Mm.
Kind of thing, right?
Well,
Interesting.
we should see what the next episode's about.
Do you think they get busted for faking the crimes?
I have no idea.
Well, should we jump in the next episode and see where we go from there?
Definitely.
Let's watch some more of The Wire.
Here we go.
What is he doing? I'm still parked right at the block.
No, just fucking with him, man.
Probably just his lunch.
Hands on the wall, fucker.
What's in the bag?
And watching your crew work a ground stash, you mean?
Oh.
Dog shit.
You're all still taking a charge for this, you know that? You're a truant.
It's Saturday.
Try Wednesday.
It's Saturday.
Get back to your post. Let's back these vehicles up.
Excuse me, officer. I'm not telling you again.
Tony, calm down.
He's got shit on his hand. Jesus. Well, he's going to be on administrative leave. Well, final straw on his back.
Who sticks their hand in a paper bag without looking in the bag first?
Yeah.
Who just like,
Stick their hands in.
What if it was full of needles or something? Fucking idiot.
Yeah.
He
He was
deserved a
expecting to be
handful of
pulling their
shit.
vials of heroin. So.
Well, I know, but dumbass. Buyer's market out there. Templeton.
Who's Templeton?
I don't know. A mouse from Charlotte's Web.
I mean, she gives him the same amount in 2002, and he uses it as a down payment on a property that he buys the same week.
What property, though?
Got him. The headshot.
What?
What did he find?
That I've broken chain of command, that I've gone behind your back, that I've lobbied against you in any way. They're lying.
Sticking to his principles there, not letting him be a backstabber. Is that reporter falsifying quotes?
Mm.
Thinking about bashing him in the head with that butter.
Sir? Sir?
Or else going to tell him to take the job. Just give him the silent treatment, huh?
Burrell might get the axe today.
Who told you that?
Picked it up on my calls. Desk sergeant in the Eastern says it's all over the department.
Here we go, Commissioner Valchek. Let's go.
I can't throw one at a guy on his last day, can I? Now, you work it as best you can. You are now my new senior cop reporter.
It's Twig's last day?
Yeah.
They're all dead, no fixed address. Dropping like flies in the Southern, ain't they? So, who do we know working 12 to 8 in the Southern? 2300 of the district, that'll work.
Jimmy, am I missing something here? How does this help you?
They're looking for a fresh body. It's like, where are we likely to find a fresh body that we can doctor, right?
Something.
Sign it. Your true and loyal friend, Proposition Joe.
Because he knows Omar's going to see that.
Till this shit sort itself out, she's gonna watch the shop.
Joe sees where the wind's coming from. He's getting out of there.
But in accepting such a gift, we would give you the wrong impression.
Oh, he's there. He's back in Baltimore.
Oh, y'all came a ways. Yeah, put it to expenses.
If we were to tell him no, he will still come back. This he shows us.
Yeah, he's not going to take no for an answer.
He is not Joe.
Is that a good or a bad smirk?
Don't know.
I think they see Joe as somebody that they're not afraid of, right?
With leverage like that, this case needs to go federal.
Lester's like, get me off this.
Outstanding work, Detective. Let me have some time to digest this.
He's a new DA. He wants a big bring
Wants a
down.
big fish. Yeah.
That's 10 years per count. Nothing to sneeze at, even without the bank charge.
He doesn't want to take it federal. He wants credit. Is he interviewing for a job here?
God, I hope so. Love nothing more than to see him leave the Baltimore paper.
Ed, this is Scott Templeton.
Scott. Good to meet you. Have a seat.
That's Templeton.
He's Templeton.
It's funny. The rat from Charlotte's Web's name is Templeton, and his name's a rat.
Think there's a reason for that? Connection?
But you're bumping him to acting commissioner. Only until Daniels gets groomed as deputy ops. I mean, come on, we can't fire everyone all at once, can we?
Valchek.
She wants to extend parking to a vacant lot next to her church. It's city property.
That's it?
Well, the last is the least.
That's an easy one. They should have done that without having to pay a favor.
You want him gone, right?
Commissioner Valchek. Commissioner Valchek.
You know that they're putting Rawls in that position, right?
You have anything to do with those ground rent stories last year? It's good stuff.
That's probably her story, right?
You wanted to go to the page 1 meeting, right?
Another time, maybe.
Yeah, they're not taking you, dude.
You can just toss that.
What was he expecting? To be like, oh my, this is great stuff.
We'll have your back. I promise you.
full pension, and a transitional job on the mayor's Criminal Justice Coordinating Council. And from there, something down in Washington with one of the police associations. 6 figures guaranteed.
It sounds like a good gig.
Yeah, doesn't sound too bad, right?
Press conference tomorrow. You play out the string.
Looks like he's taking it. She just took that file. She's holding that file for dirt on Daniels for her leverage. Or is she gonna leak it?
How should I pay you back?
Start by showing a little respect.
At all?
Truth is, things been rough round the way. You know what you're doing so good, though, maybe you throw some ends my way.
She needs more drug money.
I ain't paying you to be my mother.
She needed to respect her boys first. They've been taking care of themselves.
My favorite side partner for my salad days in patrol. Thank you.
Hard to imagine you in patrol. That there is the sickest idea yet. You know that, right?
I'm just gilding your lilies, son.
He got some dentures?
Looks like it.
Is he gonna bite somebody with them?
No idea.
Do a little red dragon action?
You look like a man in the market for a new house. Think about it. It's a buyer's market. Homicide?
We need to get to it before anybody else gets a look-see.
You want to open an H file?
He's connecting the dots real quick. He's like, what are you guys doing?
All right.
You want to know why?
Nope.
And this shit canned him out the unit.
Area chief?
Name of Rawls, as I remember it.
What an ass.
And Rawls is about to be commissioner. I still think it would be Valchek.
It's not going to be Valchek.
Oh, he's not even whistling while he's walking around.
Sweet Jesus, I'ma work them. I want in. Nah, this one on me, yo. But you don't know them people.
Butch has got lots of friends. I want vengeance.
Cases. You want action? Show me some traction. Or buy yourself a chemistry set.
Oh boy, Bunk's about to join the crew.
Well, wish me luck. I'm gonna try for an interview with my only wit.
The home invasion?
The
little boy.
Nobody's watching. He doesn't have to put up appearances anymore.
I said fuck him. Shitbird lays on his horn, he should be locked up. Fuck his ignorant ass.
Well, I have to throw him to the wolves.
See you, Tony.
You ain't gonna back me? I'm charging you. You charge me. You're a fucking rat.
I don't think anybody's gonna back up Tony on that one, huh?
Rawls, for considerations, he might even put his arm around Daniels.
Yeah, that was her idea alone about her retirement plan for Burrell. She's trying to work it through him now.
Thank you for coming, Senator.
Lead on.
If you'll follow me then.
Gotta love being subpoenaed, huh?
Devon?
Man, he's traumatized.
Where did the other boy go?
You are invoking your right against self-incrimination, sir?
Damn right.
Then we'll conclude this testimony.
Oh, he knows they got him.
That was just a love tap. Think what had happened if we hit the good senator with the whole shebang.
There's more?
The answer to that, detective, is out on Calvert Street.
Senator, we'd like to talk to you.
Oh, shit.
Big thing. It just seems to be a little bit of a misunderstanding about some of my dealings here in the community.
Well, he puts on a good show, doesn't he?
Keep on talking, boy. You're gonna get spanked.
Like you got the heart. Motherfucker pissed like a bitch.
All right, shut it down.
Oh, boy.
All right. Meeting's adjourned.
Oh, boy. Marlo's stirring up shit at the co-op and getting cheese away from Prop Joe.
You need to focus a bit more on what can be gained by working with people. That's just a thought now.
Marlo doesn't want to work with anybody.
No.
He's just playing them all.
He wants to work everybody.
You think the mayor tells the schools how to teach kids, or the health department how to do its job, or sanitation how to pick up trash, but get elected?
Yeah.
Yeah, what? They do?
Yeah, they try.
You will eat their shit. Daniels, too, when he gets here.
They fund you, so they think they own you.
Doesn't matter if it's health department, police department,
Sanitation. Doesn't matter.
Mayor's like, I could tell you what to do.
I wonder how you get the ladder to go up. How do you do that? Yeah, I know it's been a while, but no, I can get off. Yeah, tomorrow will be fine.
She wants to see her son.
Event. How do you come back from something like that?
You don't.
No.
We worked closely together then, and when I became mayor, we formed a strong relationship.
He feared and hated me, and I merely wanted him dead.
The Criminal Justice Coordinating Council needs new leadership.
It took a while, but I finally put his ass out to pasture.
Gus is reading between the lines.
I've been meaning to talk to you about your profanity.
My profanity?
A collegial atmosphere is essential.
I cussed all the time in college.
City. You know, you want one reporter covering 2 courthouses? Fine. Why don't you just shove the broom up my ass and I'll sweep the floor while I'm at it?
Can you just see it?
Oh, jeez.
Perp walk for Klay Davis outside the grand jury today. We get hold of Bond, he'll catch us up on all this shit.
He finally catches a story that might be worth something.
I wonder how he's gonna fuck it up by lying.
All the casework laid out like I'm lost in a career case. Landsman barely noticed.
We cranked this up.
So when did you ever do that before? It seems suspicious.
What do you want me to do?
What detectives do, detective?
Detect.
What's up, Bubs?
No.
Card?
Yeah, business card, yeah. That is a card.
This guy collects business cards.
Knows a good one when he sees it, apparently.
Was not impressed with your business card, McNatty.
We having fun yet?
I need a drink.
And they're just trying to get witness. Like, have you seen anything lately of anybody getting killed?
No idea.
You fear for your life?
If Joe turned butchy, I tell you, shit, I'll help you even. But it just ain't like that.
He doesn't want you unless you're involved. Yow. Might need some stitches, huh?
Split it open good.
Something more nuanced, perhaps. Gulled, vexed, annoyed, safer still, displeased.
Vexed.
946. KGA, advise 43. I'm close by. I'll handle it.
Oh boy, they found a body. He's got police work to do, ladies.
I ain't done nothing lately to piss you off, right? Right?
Uh-oh.
Give a gift, get a gift.
Yo, hungry man.
Ooh, they gave him his disgruntled issue from the co-op meeting.
Seeing as how I'm doing you a favor, Detective, you can write the first officer's report for me.
That's fair.
You wanna know what to do with them bank checks? This way you need to be.
Prop Joe, you are showing him way too much of the ropes. He's about to hang you with those ropes.
Hey, you ever find that camera?
Cost me the job.
This between you and your attorney.
Oh boy. He's got a new attorney.
Irvin was a year before me at Dunbar.
Oh shit.
He was in the Glee Club.
You're killing me. I gotta ask.
Stone stupid.
Stone stupid.
So he was a dumb seer.
Just an idiot.
Bye, guys. Go on. You'll be fine.
Play date, huh?
Been a long time since I built a house. Hope I remember how.
Legos are fun.
Yeah.
So he moves into Rawls' office, and Rawls is moving upstairs, right?
Yep.
Where's it, Valchek?
Come on, Carv. You cannot do one of your own guys. I mean, I know you got rank now, you're damn near lieutenant, but still.
It ain't about the rank.
It's about the principles.
So you gotta do Colicchio, huh? Guess you think they had to do me.
They did. You were fucking horrible.
These guys are gonna talk shit about you for a while. But fuck them, Carv. You do what needs done.
Herc knew he had to be done too. He was an idiot. When was the last time he was home for B?
We haven't seen it. He just swallow the mouthwash?
Yeah, he watered it down first.
You know, when people told me stories about you, about how you were, I couldn't believe it.
And here you are.
Yeah, 10 minutes. I got another one. South Baltimore. Petey, I'm chasing a serial killer.
Yeah, that's not all you're chasing. Look, if you don't want to be here,
don't come back.
I gotta go.
Their relationship's over.
Yeah.
That one there? No, he's a lieutenant.
We gonna go after him first.
Oh boy, we're going to the mattresses.
You know how these psycho serial motherfuckers are. They mature. There you go.
Don't ever tell my mother or my priest you saw me do this.
Take it to my grave.
Where are they gonna bite him?
I don't want to know.
Yeah, well, we outside when you're ready.
Hey, keep sharp while I'm gone, boy. Charles say Omar back. And while he left Charles standing, the man might feel less inclined if he get the drop on you or yours.
You got fret nothing about Omar.
Prop Joe's leaving town, huh?
Mm-hmm.
No need for that.
Uh-oh, maybe not.
Boy, it was always a disappointment. But I treated you like a son.
I wasn't made to play the son.
But my supply, the good dope.
The Greeks, they cool with it.
Oh boy.
Truth is, you won't be able to change up any more than me. Close your eyes.
Oh, jeez.
Breathe easy.
Jesus.
Fucking psychopath.
Bodie's right. He's just killing the people to kill people.
Yep.
Like, Joe didn't do anything wrong. Other than that one shipment that everybody lost.
Yeah.
But that wasn't really on him, was it? That was actually on Cheese.
Right.
So Cheese gave him up. And I guess the Greeks are okay with Marlo taking his place.
Got no other option at this point.
What's that going to do, the co-op?
I would say that co-op is disbanding.
Yeah. Marlo's really going to go to the mattresses. I wonder how much of this other dealers around town were part of the co-op are gonna.
I just
go with
hope
this.
so badly that Omar can take him down.
Yeah, Omar versus Marlo as Marlo's trying to
I hope so.
take over the city. Because that was the big piece there.
Yeah.
From Joe.
The whole East Side.
Yeah, because he was the East Side. Well, Barksdale was the West Side. Now Marlo's everything. East Side and West Side.
I mean, there's
They're
North
still
and
south,
South.
yeah,
but
Wow. Just couldn't get out of town fast. He was saying, like, Joe, I can't just let you go because you'll come back because you can't change. I don't know. I almost feel like Joe could just retire.
right? I feel like he could have just walked away and retired.
Yeah, just be like, I'm just going to chill. But I guess not. So what's on your mind? What do you think's going to go down with all that?
This guy is
Marlo Kingdom.
not going to stop. Marlo is not going to stop killing everybody in sight until he just runs everything. But it's just because he loves to kill. I mean, he's just a psychopath.
He's sadistic, yeah. Omar's got his first target.
Yeah.
Since he knows he's not going to be able to just go straight at Marlo. He's got to pick people off.
I feel like I'd try to shoot straight for the head of the snake.
Yeah. Just got to figure out where he puts his head down and go find him there. He's probably got protection all over the place, though. We haven't really seen Marlo home life at all, right?
Yeah, just the pigeons.
Yeah, the pigeons. That was the only time we've seen him do stuff. And still, then he was still working, right? It was just a place to meet. So
who knows?
We don't really see the...
He's a rat, so he just lives inside walls, I'm sure.
We only ever see him working and doing his schemes, right? You don't see... It seems like everybody else in the drug business, we've seen a personable side of them.
Not this guy.
Even Chris and Snoop, we've seen a little bit of
their redeeming qualities. Yeah. No, not this guy. No redeeming qualities there.
Huh. And he's teamed up with the Greek now. The two big bads.
Yikes.
So, do you think Marlo gets taken down by the end of the season?
God, I hope so.
Does he get taken down with the murders? Omar getting into the wrong bed with the Greek?
Jail wouldn't feel like enough for him.
Yeah. Michael having enough of him actually takes him out somehow.
Maybe.
I can see a lot of different story arcs that could
go.
complete Marlo's.
Yeah, could go a lot of different ways, for sure.
His comeuppance, right?
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, we got Lester and McNutty doctoring another crime scene. What are they get bite marks? They're going to put a ribbon on this guy and bite him?
Probably.
So, yeah. The bite mark is kind of like a Red Dragon kind of thing. You remember, the dentures he used to bite his victims with? Interesting. Do you think that's going to make the news?
No.
Think it's enough for them to care?
I don't think
so.
so.
Vagrant? Well, Daniels has got a new desk.
Mm-hmm.
And Rawls is now acting commissioner.
Yeah, for a minute.
Yeah. Probably by the end of the season, right? You think Daniels will maybe the final...
They'll end the season with Daniels taking
being
command.
Sworn in, right?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, I'm excited to see... What are you most excited to continue? What storyline?
I just want Omar to kill him so bad.
Marlo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Go, Omar, go.
Go Team Omar.
Yeah.
He needs more people than just him and the old guy. And the old guy is the guy Omar's based off of. So
that's fun.
But he needs more allies. I don't know.
We'll see. We'll see how many he can pull.
I wonder what maybe Slim will team up with Omar now that Prop Joe got taken out.
Perhaps.
Right? So yeah, we'll see how that plays out. Alright, well, what should people comment on after these 2 episodes of The Wire? What's your favorite storyline of season 5? And who's your favorite reporter? We got some new characters from the Baltimore Sun.
Right.
Who's your favorite character inside the newsroom?
Great.
Right.
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes of The Wire.
And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to reviews, full commentary, access to polls, episodes, pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
(410) 915 0909.
If you can actually call that number.
Test it.
Did you write it down?
Who do you want to talk to? I don't like calling people I know on the phone. I don't want to call strangers phone.
Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to dial up the wires a little bit more. Yeah.
Don't ever do that again.
What?
Poke me in the ribs.
I was dialing up the wires.
So rude.
Ow.
Yeah, it hurts. And my ribs are much closer to the surface than
Fingers
yours.
are really bony.
Yeah.
You got deep.
Right in between. Yeah, intercostal muscles. Yeah.
All right, well, what's going on in the wire? What happened last time? Do you remember?
McNulty's a crazy human being person, and
Lester's joined his
just
team.
like, yeah, be crazy. This is great. Here's how you could be crazier.
They found a body, and they're biting it with some dentures.
Yeah. But turns out nobody gives a shit because they keep biting people.
Well, we don't know.
It don't
They
matter.
just started biting. That was the end of the last episode.
Yeah, I
so
guess.
we'll see if that gets any, big fish to take a bite.
I hope it doesn't.
Lester's also...
Yeah.
Lester's also going against Klay Davis.
Yeah.
They're doing the grand jury against him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, speaking of Klay Davis, better grab.
We don't need him.
Yeah,
It's fine. Nobody needs him.
We always need Klay Davis.
He's the biggest waste of space.
What? He's got a thing to say about that.
Oof. Did you trap a fart earlier? It's just like you stood up and it just woof.
Possibly. Oh, God. It happens.
This is a business meeting.
I actually threw it at you from the other side.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, so Klay Davis might be going down. We got the news people working on stuff. They finally got a sniff of Klay Davis being, indicted. So they're sending Scott to report on it.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that goes.
Well, I guess so.
Should we jump in and see what's next?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for The Wire. We're getting close.
Yeah.
Halfway through.
I mean, how many more people can Marlo kill?
Very few.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full comment, access to polls, help us pick our watch next. Links down there. Check it out.
Also, social media. So if you're into social media, you can follow us.
Yeah. If you don't, don't.
That's right.
Let's watch The Wire.
Here we go.
Yeah, we totally forgot to talk about Marlo's happenings.
We'll watch it.
Took out Prop Joe.
We deal with you, or your second. No one else. No one else knows our names. No one else contacts us. Understand? To contact us, use this.
Who's his second?
Chris.
But, for business, do not talk on the phone. Never.
Right. I mean, Joe told me that. But what about what is?
Text message.
Is it a BlackBerry? They were almost up on their SMS messages last time.
Mm-hmm. Do it feel like a crown on your head right now? Do it.
Did they know that he killed Joe?
You mind to ride? Nah, you know I like your peoples. Like this, I gotta tell him I'm not gonna be coming around for a time.
Who's his peoples? I don't think we've seen Chris at home yet.
Just because they're in the street doesn't mean they lack options.
Who said it?
I didn't catch that.
Also, I got word on another homeless murder. The detective on it says it's related. He says it's sexual.
Sexual? Right, what you got? And I'll run about at 4 o'clock, see if it takes.
What's it gonna take? Did you read the story?
Yeah. If I
You
read
love
the
sexual
paper.
stories, don't you?
Murder stories are kind of interesting, you know?
Gail left for a freelance gig 4 months ago.
Well, her voicemail still works.
From now on, just don't jam me up like that again.
I mean, it's not her fault for not knowing that you were supposed to be running city courts now. Especially since he didn't know he was supposed to be running city courts until, like, yesterday.
Yeah.
You know, I'll tell you one thing. That fella right there is looking pretty damn mayoral.
More than the Reese, definitely. With the profile he gets from this, I'd say it's Mr. Bond's race to lose.
If he wants to be mayor.
If he wanted to be attorney general, he wants to be mayor.
Yeah. If he wants to be attorney general, he wants to be mayor first. Is that what you're saying? Or no, he wants to just go from state attorney to attorney general.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to be any sort of political office, you want to be the mayor.
Yeah, I'm going away on business. Won't be around for a couple weeks. Shouldn't be more than that. Better not.
We saw a glimpse of his home life, but it was just him saying goodbye and nothing deeper than that.
He get stuff done. You up at some house somewhere playing Max little bitch.
Smack this little way. Come on, get out, little John, man.
Yeah, Spider's big kid.
No, we could run it inside. But you might want to report it some more. See where it goes. Right now it's a little vague for A1.
It's moving closer to the front page.
Nah, man, I can't have you stepping up for me anymore, you know? Yeah, well,
Back to Cuddy's.
Learn to box.
I need to train with you, son.
See that?
It ain't no thing. I'm just kind of getting a little tired of it, that's all.
All right, sir. Go get some gloves on and let's see where you at.
He likes Dookie's range. With that tall body.
410 915 0909.
What if you can actually call that number?
Test it.
Did you write it down?
Who do you want to talk to? I don't like calling people I know on the phone. I don't want to call strangers phone.
What the fuck you know about what I need on my mind, motherfucker? My name is on the street. When we bouncing this shit here, I'm gonna go down in them corners, let the people know. Word did not get back to me. Let them know Marlo stepped to any motherfucker, Omar, Barksdale, whoever. My name is my name.
Just gave me his phone number. If Marlo Stanfield is using a cell phone, it's just a matter of time before we're up to our asses in pre-trial motions, litigating a wiretap case.
It's like job security. I already got him sparring.
What now?
He took the hits pretty good. I mean,
You gotta start having him chase chickens.
Who are you dealing with?
Detective who has the case.
He wants publicity?
Oh, great. Scott gets on that case. He'll embellish it real well.
Most likely they're expecting you to make a move. And here I am. How about that?
Is he gonna make a move?
Fuckers. That enough juice for you? Yeah, can't keep it. No one kills people to tie ribbons around their arms.
It's kind of like the ice truck killer.
Maturing?
Yeah, it's a technical term. It's when a serial killer's becoming more obsessive. He starts to develop an intricate pattern in what he does with the bodies. It's weird stuff. A biter. That's great.
Is the killer gonna become a cannibal, you think?
definitely.
You'll be into that then.
Herc's breaking the rules.
Is he gonna give that cell phone to somebody?
He sure is. Herc's redeeming himself in my eyes.
Breaking lawyer-client confidentiality.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, not everything comes down to how you carry it in the street. I mean, it do come down to that if you're gonna be in the street.
You don't have what it takes to be in the street. Do something else.
You can go back to school.
How do you get from here to the rest of the world? I wish I knew.
You finished school.
All I got is hope and wishes. Well, that's something, I guess.
He's gonna make Dookie his assistant.
Atta girl.
Front page news. Is it gonna rile up the police department?
Guess we'll see.
How am I gonna find homeless people?
Not at home, I imagine. Go, go, my children.
In Baltimore, I'm sure it's not that hard.
He doesn't drive by him when he goes to work.
Five gets you 10.
How is that chair not breaking?
I don't know.
Can't you have police sit on locations where the homeless gather, monitor them like that?
And still answer the calls, not without doubling up post units, which means overtime.
Overtime, again.
Blood in our veins, Mr. Mayor.
Not really budging.
Cell phone number, Marlo Stanfield.
How the fuck did you
don't
get
ask, don't tell. It's like one of those guys sucking dick in the army. When you put the bracelets on that bitch, remind them again of my fucking camera.
Then they'll know where the phone number came from.
Clarence is gonna stand with you. He told me so.
You don't know shit.
And look at Burrell. He goes quietly, and now he's making 12 a year more than when he was commissioner. And working half the hours. You think that happens if he does the piss and moan?
Just saying, fall on your sword.
But win or lose, you're still gonna be back around before we know it.
People are gonna donate to a politician who was just filling his own pockets with the previous donations.
If I can see the vest, you don't think that he can see the vest?
I'm the one that's baiting him, though, right? Seems I'm the only one who's not hiding out.
So they know Omar's going after him?
Of course.
So most of the people I interviewed here weren't homeless?
No, some, maybe.
Why didn't you?
Well, you seem to be getting along okay. I didn't want to ruin it for you.
Where would you suggest I go then?
Streets, maybe.
Duh. The place they fucking live?
The reporter the Sun paper sent over? Not exactly Bob Woodward. But, you know, we need help tomorrow, waiting tables in the back room.
He wants him interacting with people. Making friends.
Alright, so, I'm gonna spread your legs.
Oh no. Just teach him how to shoot?
It's hard to do. Alright. So then, try this.
He can.
Tool. It's like a monkey wrench.
He can use that one easier.
And once you come out with it, you gotta be ready to go all the way. Can't bring it out unless you're willing to use it. Can't be no doubt.
Crack shot.
You got other skills, man. Smart like that.
Yeah, he's good at computers. He needs to get back in school and do computer stuff.
What the fuck's wrong with this city? We need hours for a dozen men. We need surveillance vehicles, cameras.
He's just
Barking up the wrong tree, dude.
Yeah, shooting the messenger there.
Eventually, these motherfuckers are gonna pay out enough for us to do Marlo Stanfield. Just watch and learn.
You've lost your fucking mind, Jimmy.
You have nobody to catch. There's not a killer.
What little time you do spend sober and limp dick, you're working murders that don't even exist.
Piece of shit.
What the fuck is going on?
Just work your triple. I'll cover every hour of it from my case file.
Because he's making up the case files, so...
Yeah.
No worries.
I'm with the Baltimore Sun. Can I talk with you a minute?
You make an appointment? Sorry. I'm booked up all afternoon.
Wondering if the murders had changed things for you and the other fellas out here.
He's just a card collector.
Yeah. That's not a business card. Check this out. This is a business card. Should we trade him? It's like, here's the one I don't like.
And you know who the killer is.
Do you believe Satan walks the earth in a fleshly form? and he's just getting started. There's gonna be a lot more dead before it's over.
There's usually a reason they're homeless.
Maybe thousands.
That guy might be a suspect.
You stop using cell phones. Ellis, how?
Police work, detective. Police work.
Is he gonna call that number?
Looks like it.
Y'all still owe him car out? I want some of that pepper steak.
Trying to order some food. Wrong number.
I have committed no crime, and I am going to keep on doing the people's work without breaking stride.
What work does he actually do?
And yesterday, for the serial killer that homicide was working 2 men only. I've done my job. I've gone up the ladder every time. But if a fucking serial killer can't bring back more than a couple detectives, what the hell does it matter that you have a fresh phone number?
Get mad at each other, guys. Both want to do good police work.
Him talking about how he couldn't protect himself, couldn't protect his kids. Mother just kept stroking the youngest one's blonde hair.
Whoa, your name's in this, right?
Yeah. Guy's name is, Boston. Nathan Levi Boston.
Okay, you got 30 inches of
Fucking piece of shit.
Is that the guy that was...
That was telling him about Satan. He's just making shit up.
Nobody's gonna go check for this family for. They're homeless.
I can monitor that myself. Shit, anything we get up's gonna be illegal anyway.
Yeah, they didn't get the number legally.
So how do we squeeze a wiretap out of my serial killer? Who's gonna call someone? The mayor. Cardinal Keeler. Cal fucking Ripken. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, this is fucking genius. Or not.
They're gonna call the mayor? They're gonna prank call the mayor, say they're the serial killer?
Nah, it's my ex-wife. I'm calling all night. Like, I got time for a fucking bullshit.
Maybe it's something about your fucking kids?
This time, the sick motherfucker's gonna call Mr. Ripken with something only the killer could know.
They got Cal Ripken's number?
I reached you on your cell all day long. I called Beatty. She said she had no idea.
No, I know. It's my fault. They still up?
Yes.
What's going on?
Listen, Sean, I want you to know I did everything I could to get you a play tonight.
It's cool. No worries.
Your mom said you were great. Why you do it now? Let me hear it.
Missed his play.
What the hell's wrong with the Ramones?
They're old, Dad.
I was glad that you found her. For a while there, you were happier than I'd ever seen you. She's great. She is.
You're fucking it up.
Don't do this.
I don't think he's gonna change his ways, though.
Nah.
Man, say you want me to serve food. You can. It don't travel like that.
Oh, he doesn't want to
He's
pass
got
any
AIDS.
or
HIV.
hepatitis. Doesn't want to risk getting it to somebody else.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, shit.
He's working this case right now. Serial killer, actually. He'll get his head in a certain place. He'll take a drink. I mean, a lot of us will.
Okay, I gotta go back to work. Thanks for letting me vent.
Shit. Bunk knows he's fucking up all over the place, too. What's he doing? He's getting an anonymous source from himself. Now he's gonna have a call log from a payphone.
When the results come back.
When it's test.
It would be shocking if Bubs didn't have HIV, because he was sharing needles with that one guy who did. Shit.
Because if you don't, you won't be able to squeeze another greenback out of this town for the rest of your natural life.
I wonder how Clay Davis has ever helped anybody.
He's never helped anyone.
Your serial killer called the Baltimore Sun. Some goof claiming to be your guy called a reporter over there. One of the guys writing his shit up.
There's got to be a crank call.
You go over there, and you set them straight.
What kind of story did Scott give him? Give himself.
Yeah.
Negative. You're disappointed. Shit, this ain't about the bug, is it? This is you trying to make the past be everything.
Like survivor's guilt.
Can I have your notebook? Whoa, you can't have his notes. This isn't a confidential source. We won't invoke the Maryland Shield Law, but we'll type up a copy and give them to you. But the actual document is property of the Baltimore Sun. So type it up. Like now. And based on Scott's voice description and the use of the number 12...
He's rolling with it.
Calls. He made another call?
Detective, as a news...
They're both lying on their ass.
coverage, there's a credible chance the killer was really in contact with us.
Is Scott going to realize that he's lying because he knows he's lying?
Big story for you guys, huh?
Yeah, well, 10 minutes ago, I'd have said this whole thing was complete bullshit.
Gus, it is. Scott didn't seem to react other than he was like, wait, the guy made another call? Like, he didn't even, like, catch a hint that it might be bullshit.
Well, I think he's probably trying to figure, like, wait, what? How?
He's like,
what?
wait a second, what? He is going to kill 12 people? Have they been made?
I don't think so.
And then I realized this is the wiretap right here. They're giving it to me. Never mind me making a crank call to someone. This right here.
Oh, that's where he's saying he's got the number from the paper.
Yeah.
And not to give that, they call from a payphone so they know.
They think they're up on your killer's cell phone, but they'll never catch a call because this goes nowhere. Now, meanwhile, using the same call authorization, I'm up on a live wire down to the detail office, listening to Marlo. And when it goes to court...
There's no mention of a wiretap. It's all based on a CI.
There it is.
Who's the CI, though?
A fake one that Herc always used?
Fuzzy Dunlop?
Excuse me.
It's just nap time in there because nobody's going to be making calls.
From the fire, her face was all...
Oh, he's right. Now he has no muscle in there. Or is this all part of their plan, Marlo's plan? Who turns out their porch light every night? Oh, shit. Oh shit, Mike's there? Retreat? She's...
Shit.
How many floors was that?
What the...
3.
Must aim for the bushes. Omar's okay.
Me too.
That was a trap. Holy shit. How did they never see Mike and Snoop and Chris enter that building?
SMS?
Yep. He'll figure that out in an hour.
Yeah, next episode.
Alright, well, they got a wire backup.
Got a wire. Omar's buddy's killed.
I couldn't even connect the dots to how exactly that wire works to get in the CI. It's Especially if it's not going to be... I mean, I guess if it's text... What? How is that going to work for them legally? I guess if it... Recorded phone calls wouldn't work anyways. They got to just get the information from the CI. Right. So I guess the text would be... I mean, it's even better because you don't have to translate it if they're using code. Other than... Right? So... How long until Lester realizes they're back on the Greek, too?
I don't know.
Yeah. And then Omar jumps out of a 3-story window.
Yeah. And just disappears like fucking Michael Myers.
Like Batman. Jumped out that window and just grappling hook somewhere and took off.
Maybe.
I mean, 3 stories onto bushes and grass and flowers.
Yeah, I know. He's probably okay, but oh, God, can you imagine throwing yourself out of a 3-story window?
Well, it's better than getting shot.
I
Got a better chance. You saw his buddy get shot, which was who Omar's based off of.
Yeah.
The original Omar, so. Wow. They were ready for Omar.
Yes, they
Played
were.
him. What's his next move?
No idea.
Going to hiding again? Probably has to heal up. Probably hurt something at least.
I don't know.
So. Yeah. Whew. Meanwhile, we got Scott and McNulty working 2 sides of a fake serial killer. And Scott, I mean, he's kind of dumb, so I guess he didn't catch an error of anything.
Real.
You would think if you were lying about your quote, why would you think that the killer that you're supposed to be actually talking to made another call that day and said similar things when it was the things that you said were all made up?
Right.
Right? Wouldn't that be like, wait, 12? What? Or he was like, oh, I just got lucky and guessed exactly what the serial killer...
I have no idea what was going on in his mind.
I would have figured that out. I would have been like, what the hell's going on? This guy's doesn't seem right. Especially if you're the one feeding the lie, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, let's watch the next episode.
Yeah. You got nothing else on your mind?
Not a thing yet.
Nothing?
Nothing.
All right. Let's watch more of The Wire.
Okay.
Is that Omar's buddy?
Yep. Might have been the 4th story.
Maybe he landed in that tree? Shit, now they're hunting him down.
Gotta be somewhere. You want to keep going?
They have locations for him?
Sorry. Oh my God, that's terrible. Is the woman all right?
Huh?
The woman, is she all right?
Yeah, she good.
Pretending to be cops now.
Real dog, got herself a scar. Legs should be busted up real bad.
No one with that type of injury came in last night.
At all the hospitals?
Yep.
In every trash can, dumpster, vacant for 3 blocks around. Nothing.
We even checked down the source.
Where'd he go?
Don't seem possible.
Don't.
Some Spider-Man shit there. We missed our shot. That ain't gonna be at us.
Is he though? Like,
Where do you think he is?
it's like 5 or 6. I don't know which one it's actually supposed to be. It was like 2 down from the top, right? It's got to be 3 or 4 stories.
If you have a problem with this, I understand completely. Freeman.
Problem with what?
You know what, it all started with Charles Center.
They're finally getting the promenade?
And it continued with William Donald Schaefer and Harbor Place.
What? I missed it.
Patapsco and what will soon become known as New Westport, revitalizing another waterfront area of our great city. Thank you.
He's in witness protection, all right?
Fuck you for tearing down the port of Baltimore and selling it to some yuppie assholes from Washington.
It's not compound, is it? Broke his ankle. He needs to take whatever money he's got, get out of town, go get that fixed out of Baltimore.
Fashioned a crutch. Oh, damn.
Is he still at the
Not
apartment?
looking good. Yeah.
Oh, God, hopefully nobody's around.
They didn't think to look in the apartment complex?
Yeah, it's the top of the fold, too.
That asshole's making up his own shit. Brass called a press conference for this afternoon.
At least McDonough knows that guy's full of shit.
Well, of course he's full of shit. He's the one that's creating the murders. It's not like the murderer actually exists.
You could think that the news reporter got an actual call from somebody that's, trying to claim he's the murderer, right?
No, he saw the way he reacted when he said he called someone else.
Because in 3 or 4 hours, the money's gonna flow on my case.
Whenever you need, Bunk, I'm probably gonna have more of it than even Lester could use.
He's gonna be sorely disappointed.
That's wishful thinking.
To be that close to a serial killer must be weird.
Kinda, yeah. I was thinking that if I spent a night with the homeless, you did what they did, saw what they saw, that kind of thing.
He's gonna get attacked.
That's great. That could be the perfect follow. I'll speak to Gus.
I survived the homeless biter.
On television?
I'd avoid the locals, but if you can do the national stuff in a responsible manner.
Sure, yeah. I'm just not all that comfortable having myself in the center of the story like this.
Of course not. But there is a way of handling this responsibly, I think. Just remember you're an ambassador for the paper.
Man, the Washington Post can be calling him in no time.
I don't see the school project as yielding the same kind of impact as our attention to homelessness can.
Yeah, let's have the schools fail so there's more homeless people. Gus is going to start sniffing out that this is bullshit real quick.
Fine. I'm going to press a case against Marlo Stanfield without regard to the usual rules. I'm running an illegal wiretap on Marlo Stanfield's cell phone. Problem with this, I understand completely. And I urge you to get as far fucking away from me as you can.
But he wants to bring down a real criminal.
This guy's young. He should run away.
Or just tell Lester that he never told you that.
Right. I don't know what this is.
I am just writing down what he told me to.
Out of respect for that goofy motherfucker, Presbeluski. Wonder what the young man might tell me a year later, though.
Hopefully he's alright.
Grand jury shit?
Transcripts, sealed indictments.
Who's your murder?
East Side dealer by the name of Joe Stewart. Sealed indictments are all in there. Every one of them.
Who don't we trust at the courthouse?
Trying to leak it?
When they talk, it's bullshit. But there are calls where no one says a thing. 30 seconds without conversation.
Is he?
He's cool. He's cool with it.
When they do, I'll peel off a couple of detectives, throw them your way.
They'll be surveilling. Who knows?
How does that case tangle in with this?
Hard to explain.
It doesn't. It's a front for this case.
That murder, it's just like the crimes. They have a front, and then they're working something in the back.
The ribbon cutting was scheduled 2 weeks ago. This homeless thing no one saw coming.
And it's just a boogeyman.
Themselves. They will be stopped. We will do everything in our power to stop them. You have my word on this.
That was a good speech.
Was?
Is there any connection between these murders and those in the vacant homes last year?
No connection.
Kind of. There's kind of a connection.
As the mayor made very clear a moment ago, this is now a priority for the department.
Well, Big Daddy's plan is starting to work.
Want me to hang?
I'm just glad Randy's still alive. Cause
Me too.
He was getting his ass kicked in that house from day one.
Yo, y'all need to get this police out of my face before I bank his ass.
Yeah, he's got a watch his back or he's going to get his ass kicked again.
Yeah.
But Kitty said, make no mistake, he wants us to solve the murders. He just doesn't want it to cost.
Everyone's bullshitting everyone.
This is investigators and the First Amendment rights of the Sun and its sources.
The First Amendment does not guarantee privacy, Your Honor. Legal precedent clearly indicates...
Look, I'm not saying that we can't, but what?
You shouldn't.
Don't we have the right to privacy too, though? It's not the first, but it's like... It's the Fourth Amendment, right to privacy.
Something tells me the right to privacy kind of goes out the window when a murderer is involved.
Says one of my Vicks was talking bad about Mr. Stanfield, who took it personal. People out there so scared of this motherfucker, I can't get close to an eyewitness on any. Well, what would the bunk do? Take no for a fucking answer?
Kima's gonna, like, bring down Marlo by herself, isn't she?
Maybe.
She was assigned to sort and file the individual trace elements. Hair, fiber, mostly.
She fucked it up.
Cross-contaminated it all.
You don't fucking mean it.
Yeah, we have no idea which one of your scenes any of this shit came from.
Oh, that's a big fuck up. Except for this extremely royal fuck up, she's been great.
Other than a second detective, you were on your own. So it's all bullshit.
Duh.
I guess Greg's is actually looking into Marlo now, so she can go surveil them.
Right.
Motherfucker's got the connect. He the one that did Joe.
Oh, no doubt.
Is this the co-op?
Yep.
What's going to happen to the co-op? Marlo's not even going to be there, is he? Oh, no, he's there.
I know what you're thinking, so I'm gonna put it out there. I'm responsible. A week or so back, made a move on Omar with Joe's approval. Now, I'm doubling the bounty.
Oh, he's saying Omar killed Prop Joe?
Meaning no disrespect, but I ain't cut out to be no CEO.
He knows his spot.
Cheese then.
No problem, man. Got you covered.
Let's see. One more thing. Price of the brick going up. 30 more.
Now Marlo is running drugs for all of Baltimore.
Cheese moved up. Slim didn't want to take it.
Cooperate with the investigators in every way. My newspaper has no desire to get between the police and the suspect.
He's on Nancy Grace.
Story, an ongoing story about a murderer who is still at large.
Gus is like, this is all bullshit.
No surveillance cars. It won't go beyond me and Greg's. They need another body, don't they?
I'll call our man in the southern.
Oh, shit. What's next?
They're just not gonna let it go, and they don't understand. They're not gonna get the money. There is no money to get.
Whatever you want, it's yours, all right?
Well, tonight, I'm just gonna take your jump. Him stepping to me, you tell that dude he ain't got the heart.
All right.
All right. You got it.
Just like a little bitch, he ain't nowhere to be found.
I'll tell him. I will. You killed Joe? Hungry? Didn't think so.
Yeah, nobody's buying Marlo. Story that it was Omar.
I'm playing the hand I've been dealt.
An H-file.
Is that Michael?
Yeah.
Doesn't. I mean, straight up ass whooping in an alley doesn't seem like Marlo Stanfield.
No, it doesn't.
But you're gonna work it anyway.
There's Chris.
Taken it to the poor. It plays. Nationally, you're taking up the cause of the forgotten, and no one is ever in favor of homelessness.
Homelessness? Huh. I'll be damned.
That's his new platform, homelessness. Huh?
Sadly, I don't think that's really a big tentpole platform.
No.
Can't get used to how empty this place feels nowadays.
True, but you'd be surprised what you could get done when no one's looking over your shoulder. Sidnor is bringing in a CI And if you're here...
Shit.
Oh, he's good.
Sorry, Lester, if I was intruding.
You couldn't know.
She got her out of there fast.
Trying to figure out what's on the cell phone.
About Michael and what he into, y'all should know he don't live here no more.
Actually, I'm following up on your man's case.
She gonna say Mike's hooked up with Marlo now?
You said he's running with them. Running with who?
Chris, Snoop, all them gangsters. Who else doing all the killing around here?
Oh boy. Bunk's getting to the bottom of it.
Is what he's sending. Look him up.
Yeah, text message.
Text. Need I remind you, Detective, these young men are products of Baltimore City schools. Besides, look how far away he's holding this phone. Too far away to be reading a text.
Send pictures.
Pictures.
What kind of pictures? Like dick pics?
He was kind of holding it pretty far away from him.
Well.
That's what I have to do.
Exactly.
They'll let you get close, and just when you're about to pull the case, they rip the fucking rug out from under you. I'm not lying, we got a fucking serial killer on the loose. You didn't know that? Well, it's in the goddamn paper.
Who's he talking to?
A statue.
What support do I get? One fucking detective. They want to play that simple-ass game's fine.
But you are lying. There isn't a serial killer on this.
Well, there is. Marlo.
Oh, Marlo, yeah.
Absolutely. Where? On my way.
Is that a statue of?
Was that George Washington?
I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't get a good look at the statue. He's wearing revolutionary garb.
You ain't hearing me. How can I go near my people with Omar on us?
How you gonna find out about them?
How we find out about the blind man?
She's been doing that for a while.
Money a little late today.
Who'd he hit?
I don't know.
Tapping him a bit. Now you make sure you tell old Marlo I burned the money. Tell that boy he ain't mad enough to come down to the street with Omar.
It's Chris and Snoop that are on the hunt. Marlo, I don't even know where Marlo's at.
Hey, you and Lester started some shit here, son. Now a DOA call brings everyone in a heartbeat.
Yeah, good luck finding a dead body now.
Scott's about to come to the rescue here. Some more bullshit.
Mm. He's looking for a middle-aged white male homeless man.
Dependent on?
I don't want to hurt your feelings, but I can see why Daniels cringed every time you opened your fucking mouth. You're a supervisor's nightmare.
Sometimes it's hard to get that hound dog off the scent.
We're gonna need more manpower to run down a stash or a re-up. We can't do it all.
I can't juke this thing any more than I have. Last night, half the police department turned up at Oscar's crime scene before I could get there. We can't make another murder.
Go home. Let it go.
Blast tore the M50 gunner in half. Flipped the Humvee like a matchbox car. Driver lost both his hands, blood shooting out all over. He's fucking laughing. Saying over and over, "Look, Mom, no hands."
Well, that's horrible. I'm sorry.
It's the laughing I can't shake. Weird.
It's horrifying.
Got himself a couple of prosthetic mitts. 80,000 apiece. What happened next? Nothing really. We pushed out, secured the perimeter.
What's he gonna do with that interview?
He'll make something
He's
up.
gonna pin the murders on that guy? I interviewed the murderer. He has PTSD from
Is he gonna kill this guy?
I hope not. I think he sees him like...
Oh, like he's sick, so he's gonna die soon anyways. I'll just follow him until he dies.
Listen, got a complaint about a story you wrote a couple weeks ago? One about the woman who died from an allergic reaction to seafood. You remember?
What about it?
Now maybe you should go back and check with the family and see if we don't get took on this, huh?
Oh. He faked the seafood one?
Got that one from the first homeless death that Oscar gave us. One that was too rigid. Donald somebody or other. It had him in a Cleveland, Ohio shelter.
McNulty, you're deserving of serious psychological study.
What's he want to do with this guy?
Whatever. Now, the killer says you ain't gonna find no more bodies, only photos of the victims.
Before they disappear.
Ooh.
And by the time we need to run down one of Marlo's re-ups, you got all the manpower you need.
And Marlo falls.
Falls hard.
They're just trying so hard, and it's not gonna work.
Meanwhile, Bunk and Kima are gonna bring them down.
McNutty is like so proud of himself. Like, look at, I'm brilliant. I've got the greatest ideas. Your ideas fucking suck.
Bunk and Kima are gonna get to the bottom of this.
Now, motherfucker, right now.
Top of my list. As soon as we work through all the trays from the homeless killings.
All the fake homeless killings.
Sorry. Your boy McNulty has everyone's attention right now.
Motherfucker.
It's warm, they got nice beds. Best of all, they give you cash money just for walking in the door.
Where's he taking him?
Out of Baltimore?
He's taking him to D.C.
Yeah.
The deputy ops brought me those. We have a leak.
Oh yeah, that's where Prop Joe was getting all the info from.
Does that say Cleveland? Donald, why don't we get you something to eat?
Well, the silver lining of this guy is going to get some help.
Right? Hopefully.
It sings. Hey, Scotty boy.
Hey.
Hey.
What did Gus write?
Color, no puffy adjectives, just tight declarative sentences. And you really let this ex-Marine just tell the story.
Thanks, Gus.
Oh, it was actually a real story.
She uses her sister's name every time she gets locked up. She's done it like 3 or 4 times now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's crazy, but...
He bluffed him.
Or he gave him his sister's number.
Let's see if we'd actually call. God, this is just... It's eating at McNulty so bad.
But thanks for bringing them in. Most people, they just ignore them.
Well, the thing is that if his picture from the serial killer gets published in the newspaper and she sees that she has that guy, it is national news now. I mean, it's eating at him, but it wasn't that bad of a thing to do. Other than the whole hostage situation concocting with him.
Aye.
All right. We got Bunk and Kima actually working hard legally to get to the bottom of some murders that Chris
And
Snoop
running
Marlo are behind.
into
And yeah, they're
roadblocks because of
they're
this fake
backlogged
case.
because
Yeah.
of the fake. And that's what's going to hold them up until maybe how much stuff do they have to test for that homeless killing?
I don't know.
I guess they had like 3 bodies
Yeah.
connected to that murder. Huh. Well, we got Omar on the run, wounded.
Trying to send messages to Marlo.
He's trying to flush Marlo out. Marlo's not gonna... He's kind of a pansy in that way. He doesn't stick his head out.
But you got Chris all
Worried.
all
Chris
bothered by it.
Chris is gonna get to the point where, I don't know, it's like he doesn't want to stay away from his family, I guess.
Yeah, his wife and kids.
And he doesn't want to go back to them as long as Omar's hunting them.
Right.
So he's already starting to lose his cool. So how do you see that playing out?
I'm not sure. He's gonna get antsy and mess up or something.
I wonder how. I'm trying to think of that when he beat up Mike's stepdad. He definitely had to have swapped some DNA there in blood, right?
For sure. But are they ever going to get to the trace evidence?
Eventually, I'm sure they'll get some blood stuff worked out.
In the next 4 episodes? Because that's all we got left.
Let's hope.
4 episodes.
Yeah.
2 weeks, that's it. Seems like too much to overcome.
Yeah. We'll have to wrap up here in 4 episodes, 4 hours. Well, 4.5 hours.
Right.
The final episode's like hour and a half long.
Mm-hmm.
We got Klay Davis's case coming down. We got Gus starting to sniff out Scott and his bullshit.
Yeah.
You think that was a bluff by Scott or by Gus to see what Scott did with the complaint? We didn't really get to see what the outcome of that.
Yeah, I don't know. Gus is definitely like something's not quite right. I just don't know if he's to the point where he's ready to like check his work. You know?
Yeah. He's a smart guy though. He's definitely sniffing it out.
Yeah.
So,
guess we'll see.
So, who actually brings in the case? Lester and McNutty or Bunk and Kima?
Bunk.
Bunk, Kima are going to get it done?
Yep.
How is Omar going to get out of the trouble he's in?
You know why Bunk is going to bring it in? Because he's doing real police work. And
the right way.
And Lester and McNutty are cheating the system, and because they're cheating the system, they won't come up with anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about Omar? How does he get out of his predicament?
I have no idea. I really hope that he's able to just kill Marlo.
Yeah.
Walk away without being killed himself, but it's not looking good for him at this point.
Yeah. What about one of your other favorite characters, Bubbles? What else are we going to see from him, you think?
I don't know. We've seen a lot of growth in Bubbles this season.
Knows he's clean.
Mm-hmm.
He's just got to get over the grief and guilt.
Yeah.
Of Sherrod, right?
Sherrod, yeah.
Sherrod, yeah.
It's going to be hard, if not
is he
impossible.
Finally tell his story and get it out there to everybody at the.
I think that's the only way he gets past it.
Closure.
Yeah.
Or start to get a closure.
Right.
Yeah. I'm sad to see this show come to an end.
Well, we got 4 episodes left, so it's not over yet.
But I can see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Don't cry yet. We're not ready for it.
Okay. This is a great show.
It is.
It's just down to earth. Great performances, great storylines. Interesting. Lots of pieces. And then once the puzzle's put together, it's as you're putting the puzzle together, it's pretty fun. So,
yeah.
Well, what should people comment on after these 2 episodes of The Wire? Which detectives are you cheering for?
Yeah.
McNutty and Lester? Kima and Bunk? All right?
Yeah.
Let us know what you thought when you first watched this.
Thanks for hanging out. Come back next week for 2 more episodes.
Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, one content, and access to polls. Help us pick watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
She puts dressers together just like you.
That's rude. I put all of our shit together.
Just like that. Howdy, folks. We're going back to you, me, and the TV, and it's time to dial up the wire.
What did I say about that? Please,
I didn't poke you. I did.
Please don't do that either. Nothing on my ribs. Thank you.
I'm just dialing up the wires, baby.
Yep.
What's going on? We got 4 episodes left of The Wire.
That's it.
What's going on? What's the latest in Baltimore?
Somebody died. Nutty's crazy. Did someone die?
Omar's buddy died.
Omar almost died.
Yeah,
jumped out of 4th story window.
Yeah, balcony. And yeah.
Broke his leg pretty good.
Marlo's taking over town. took out Prop Joe a couple episodes ago, and now he's head honcho.
Yeah, Omar's like freaking out, just trying to kill everyone he can.
Yeah, and meanwhile we got McNutty and Lester.
Just being idiots.
Stringing along the serial killer story. And then we got Bunk and Kima going after
Actually
Marlo
gonna solve it.
the legit way.
Yeah.
So yeah, who's next?
I think Omar's gonna die before the season ends, and I'm a little
so.
sad about it.
Because he's got a wounded leg.
I just feel like he doesn't have the upper hand here.
Yeah. He's blown up a couple cars, though. He's made some moves, but yeah, he's kind of... We'll see what happens to him.
Yeah.
It's not looking up for him. He doesn't really have any friends left, and he's wounded, so...
Yeah.
Well, should we jump in and see what's next?
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
Well, first, like, comment, subscribe, come hang out with us for The Wire.
Yeah. And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to reviews, long time, and access to polls, help us figure out what's next. Links down there, check it out.
Also, social media. So if you like that, follow us.
And if you don't like that, don't follow us.
Don't do it.
Let's watch The Wire.
Here we go.
Spoof to imitate a call stream like it's a phone company switch. We can put any digits in we want. Meanwhile, phone company paperwork on the case has the cell we gave to Sidnor. It's really basic shit.
They're spoofing phone calls now.
Stick to the script. We don't want any telltales, even with the voice modulator.
Oh, shit. Is it calling Scott's phone, too?
Where'd you get off? You signal, twist, sexual. I'm not sexual with them. I'm not abusive with them. Biting's not sex, it's biting. I'm not sick like that.
Whoa, hang on.
He's freaking Scott out.
I'm sending you something right now. You take a good look at this guy, because you ain't never gonna see him no more.
Hey, okay. Oh, shit. Did you get McNulty?
That's his voicemail.
Oh, Christ.
That was pretty good.
How was him? Again.
Yeah, McNulty.
He's got to say again.
Again.
But now he's like freaking out. I was like, oh God, I bullshitted. Another guy's like, yeah, he actually called me. Oh, Sidnor was up there for the trace.
I guess so.
Let's just fan out and take names.
Get their names over there. Get everybody up in the...
Jeez.
Hey, let go. Get on the ground now. Hands up.
Talk about response time. Holy shit.
No kidding.
Wow.
Sidnor's like, oh shit.
Sidnor's like, I gotta get out of here.
This escalated quickly.
They even got the harbor patrol coming in.
Holy Christ.
I think your headphones are up too loud.
Well, just fine.
You're yelling.
What?
Yeah, you're fucking yelling.
What are you doing? Are you okay? Go lay down, weirdo.
He looks happy. He must be sad. What's the matter? When he's happy, he's sad.
He didn't know I was home.
Oh, he's been waiting for you.
Yeah. He's like, oh, Dad, you made. How did I sneak? Were you up on the hill? All right, go lay down.
He's probably looking for you.
Yeah.
Like, where'd Dad go?
They threw that picture in there. Is that going to be published in the paper, you think? The picture?
I mean, the media has it, so yeah, I'm sure. They don't teach it in law school. Perlman.
I got a taste for you right up front. A good 5-figure taste. But you asked... You don't know shit.
Don't even think about fucking me out of a single part of that fee.
Oh, Billy, you talk as if you don't know me.
Why don't you save that silver tongue bullshit for the jury?
He's not buying it. Doesn't want his case.
At the end, he offered to come here and bite me. I didn't really respond to that.
Did it seem sexual?
Did he sound like the same guy? Yeah. No, actually. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. It was the same, but You know, this time I noticed he had a real thick Baltimore accent.
You didn't notice that the first time, huh?
I guess I did, but I forgot.
This guy.
You don't know where this guy is, huh? He could
already be a victim, sure.
Jesus.
Or he could just be in Washington, D.C.
Yeah.
Don't you think that news makes it to Washington, D.C.? It's not that far from
I
Baltimore.
literally said that last episode.
Yeah.
That lady's gonna see him on the news, and be like, wait.
He needs you.
Kind of resent that, actually.
Well, I don't know. It's working out pretty well for both of you, right?
What was that supposed to mean? Seen him on TV.
It's giving him a story he was making up anyways. We left one alive, huh?
4 key raw. Flushed.
Hey, yo, Cherry, you gonna untie me, right?
Dude, keep the drugs.
Can I ask you to consider... For your wife, too?
Is this the guy you tried to get?
He's fundraising.
What?
He's fundraising.
Yeah, I know, but remember last season when he was fundraising, he couldn't get that guy to get his wife to donate? I wonder if it's the same guy who was actually happy with what he's doing now and said, oh, yeah, we'll do it.
Can we catch photos with our city equipment?
Absolutely no. We're still bumping around in the 20th century. But Howard County has the right software and a couple of their computers.
Well, good hunting.
That's all for trying to get the photos that Marlo's sending.
Oh.
What a dick.
He just wants Ronnie so bad.
Thanks.
Giving her the look.
No, he was making her pay his bill.
There are a lot of people who want Tommy Carcetti to be their fucking governor. And I can't imagine what you're thinking.
Me neither.
The newspaper's gonna run the photos. Bill rolls. I need him on the line now.
What do you... I mean, what's he gonna do about it?
What's Bunk getting back?
Deputy wants as much of my squad as I can wrangle upstairs right now. We're going large Richard on McNulty's serial killer.
Oh, jeez. It's gonna kill him.
So fuck your stripes and fuck McNulty. Fuck your big dick red ball. If you can't work with that, then just write me the fuck up and ship my ass to a trial board.
He's having a bad day.
Phantom's like, okay, whatever.
We need to be in the street, proactive. This case is as much about preventing another abduction or murder as it is about making an arrest.
Thing is, we can't work this one with the phone. We need to be in the street at eye
It's
level.
a full front. Everybody's going full force.
You're in the middle of this now. So while we're still going to present this as a first-person piece on your latest contact with the killer...
They're going to put a police escort on the Scott.
So let's surround this mess and report the hell out of it.
This one's got legs.
No staffing limits on this case. So put this case down.
No limits on a fake investigation.
What the fuck is a HUVEC?
HVAC, maybe they spelled it bad.
Havek.
He's looking for legit jobs.
Exotic dancer downtown, financial district, lunchtime hours must be flexible in body and mind.
Now we talking.
Hey. Oh, he's got it.
Yo,
you're in charge of
don't
Bug.
forget about Bug.
Yeah.
We're going to question him about what Bunk's working on.
His stepdad's death.
And let me be unequivocal. This man will be brought to justice. Thank you.
Who's paying for it, though?
Why does the FBI think they need to get involved?
Next thing I know, you want me to go to fucking Quantico with this fucking thing.
As a matter of fact, you turn on the fucking tap, Jimmy. You're finally paying for police work again.
Bunk's the only one that's like, this is such bullshit.
Where do I get kids' furniture?
IKEA.
See y'all.
She's gonna go get a bunk bed. I guess she doesn't need a bunk bed.
No.
Just, the kids'
Just
bed.
the one.
Number one.
He's gonna show us pictures of his stepdad.
I got more bodies than I can use on my serial thing. Let me make a call. Hook you up with 2 tack guys. You tell them you're sitting on a 20 that I gave you. I'll write up the hours under my file.
And you can do that?
Go with God.
At least he's helping that guy out.
I mean, whoever did this had to be a full-grown and powerful individual, a fearsome one.
You the murder police? How the fuck would I know?
What's gonna happen when Marlo finds out Mike was arrested, though?
If you kill drug-related individuals every time they are arrested, you're not gonna have a workforce.
Yeah.
Like,
that's true.
But this thing in the newspaper, the sex stuff, the biting or whatever, Jesus. Nobody deserves that.
Is that a past victim or the current missing victim?
a past victim.
The rest of the stuff, he's acting like he's taking his life in his hands. He walks onto the highway at night. I mean, this is our fucking city. This ain't Beirut.
I respect your concerns. I'll take the piece and move it as my own edit. How's that?
What's gonna happen when they find out this story's bullshit?
I don't know.
How long? Depends on the code, doesn't it?
First, need to interrupt the picture, though. Intercept the picture.
I mean, Landsman wants me to go to fucking Quantico with the FBI to a profile.
How are they gonna catch
I don't
the
know.
serial
I
killer?
don't know how they're getting out of this. Honestly, like I don't know what the plan is to get out of it.
Lawrence Butler, 310-1951, 400 West Street, South Baltimore Men's Shelter. How? Police work. When I have more leads, Sergeant, I'll be able to use the extra manpower you give me and run this shit down.
What's he gonna put on the report? How we got that ID?
Get me out of this, Lester, as fast as you can.
They're gonna get caught.
He got himself into it.
How can I plead to what I didn't do? Gentlemen, I do believe I have my day in court, and I will see you inside.
He got that lawyer to do his case?
Yep.
Must be forking up the money, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm taking Christensen.
The rookie.
Yeah, he'll ask the extra question. He's hungry. He's... Okay, give my CC the motor pool. I'll bury the expenses in the OT in my file.
Thanks, brother. He's like being the CID now.
Smaller amounts, but always within a day of the initial deposit.
Thank you, Detective Freeman. Your Honor, no further questions.
Cross-examination, Mr. Murphy?
No questions, Your Honor.
Interesting.
Mostly, I'm just looking for a story about what it's like for them. What life is like.
Hard times out here.
Get Bubbles laugh. That's a good story.
Yep.
Bubbles, man. Mike Fletcher.
That's a Pulitzer Prize winning story.
Let's get the last 4 seasons of his story. Get a.
I know. That money I kept. And whenever I would go out to snatch some money for the
Objection.
senator, sometimes kick me back.
Move to strike all of that.
Sustained. Disregard that last comment. This case is limited to the charges stemming from the operation of Senator Davis's nonprofit charities.
Yeah, that's pretty damning.
The hell is that?
What?
Needed 550? I'm gonna go get up on Monk.
That's probably not the current time, right?
No, it's like what?
The time they want to meet.
Right. That's what he just said.
Is it fair to say that testifying against Senator Davis ensures that you will not yourself go to jail?
Goddamn right.
Mr. Price?
Oh, shit. Sorry. What can I say? Y'all can play it like you feel and leave me be.
Not the best witness.
No, but you know,
He
got
can't
what
be
you
the
got.
only one.
Right.
I'll put my CC number on the OT slips, and you give those to
It's
Jay.
cool. I know the drill.
You do?
You're doing good here, boss.
What did you just call me?
Families of your victims debriefed in full. And believe me, it ruined my week. Gotta run. Got shit to assemble. You didn't tell me that part of it, did you, motherfucker?
McNulty is not liking the taste of the shit sandwich he got himself into.
Just body like it feels.
Got his hat back. She puts dressers together just like you.
That's rude. I put all of our shit together.
Just like that. Was that the top of the paper?
It sure was.
Oh, Gus doesn't like Scott either.
No, he can smell his bullshit from a mile away.
I used to run a bar. You know how these things work.
Gus Haynes in the flesh.
More of it, maybe.
Are we in the Law and Order universe too?
Kind of seems like it.
I wasn't there. When he did the old man like that, I wasn't there. Chris and Snoop, they on that.
What you was gonna do if you was there, huh? Riddle me that.
So you gonna take him out?
You know what, yo?
Yep. Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah. That was like, he wasn't gonna do it until he's like, oh, fuck it, why not? Dropped his code for a second. More clocks?
We gotta talk.
So, nothing but watches.
It's like they need a cipher. They need they need Prez Belusky.
Prez will see the patterns.
Yes, he'll see the patterns. He'll solve the puzzle. It's a puzzle. Plus, they can't really tell anybody else about it. So, in the department, exactly, exactly.
Well, good news is they're giving me more manpower than they can waste. Bad news? It's all around the office that I'm giving out hours and money to people who work other cases. I can't help it, Lester. It's the kind of person I am. They offered me men from the districts and the surveillance supervisor to run the detail.
Anyone in the districts we trust?
Trust with their secret?
You got the right Allen wrench? Well, what kind of scotch are you using?
She's gonna get stuck in that thing. Just like you.
I do not do that.
Yeah, bitch, I got a record. My record so long, I'm about to put out an album.
Uh-oh.
Who I am.
Oh, jeez.
Tell that man I'm gonna drop all his muscle so he get the heart to come down to the street and dance.
He's kind of muscle too.
You gonna remember all that, Sweet Pea?
I don't think Omar saw him at the apartment, though. Mike knows he was there, though. He's freaking out.
If you would have made me from Monk's apartment the other night, I might be laid out my own self.
Yeah, now Chris and Snoop are gonna know that he's got a wounded leg.
Hell, that TV show, what the Survivor? Man, they want some good contestants. They need to come around West Side. Folks I know, we do great on that show. Practice every damn day of our lives.
Singing a song.
You better believe my pockets are bulging. But by the time I get to Robert Street, object.
Putting on a show.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna do the same damn thing tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that, until they got me laid out at Marge's funeral home and trucked me off to Mount Auburn.
Jeez. He is bullshitting up a storm right now. Does he got any witness to back up? Oh, you bought me a coat. Think he actually did any of that?
No. Teacher layoffs by a gubernatorial candidate.
In an election year.
Lovely.
There's no way in hell he's going to win governor.
Despite all the false accusations made against me, the people who I continue to serve have spoken.
What the fuck just happened? Whatever it was, they don't teach it in law school.
No shit.
If you believe your bullshit so much, you can sling it like that, everybody's going to believe it.
Yep.
After watching that verdict come in, I feel very white. Yeah?
Start with some James Brown records and work up from there. Black kid from the West Side, crazy for baseball. Basketball, yeah. Football, sure.
Baseball?
Yeah, when was the last time the Orioles were good? I can see the Ravens, right? They've been winning Super Bowls back then.
Uh-oh.
He can't sleep.
Did you just put his mattress on the floor? Did you get him a mattress? Put him in her bed?
It's his first time out of his house, probably,
Yeah.
for a sleepover. It's probably weird. Scared a little bit.
Good night, stars.
Good night, stars.
Good night, Popo.
Good night, Popos.
Good night to one and all.
Good night to one and all.
It's cute.
Oh, she had a nice moment.
Yeah, she's taken to the
hasn't-
kid now.
She hasn't
finally.
had one in a while.
Took her a couple years, but she finally warmed up to him.
Yeah.
That's good. All right. Well, we got Boss Man McNutty handed out hours to people and resources to people. How does Landsman not find out about that? Right?
No,
Because it's already going around the office.
The rest of them have incentive to not tell Landsman, though.
Yeah.
Because if they tell Landsman, they won't get what they need.
Yeah, and then they won't turn their names black, right?
Right.
So, looks like Gus is onto Scott's scent real good.
Mhm.
And he's got another person that's like, I don't trust him either.
Yeah.
So, that's helping us. So, what's he going to do about that? What's he going to bring to Scott?
I don't know.
To try and solidify his beliefs that we all know he's full of shit.
Don't know.
Yeah. So, what are those clocks?
Some sort of puzzle. Not sure.
Puzzle solver.
I don't know.
We're going to see Prez next episode?
Yeah, I mean, we've got to see him at some point, right?
Yeah.
I feel like he's the only one that's going to be able to solve the riddle.
Let's see, what could he possibly be That's got to be to the Greek, right?
No, I don't think so. It's some sort of messaging system. The numbers mean something. So the minute hand, the second hand, and the hour hand all have a different meaning.
I don't know about the
at
second
different
hand.
times. I think the second hand is involved.
Can you adjust the second hand on a
If it's
a watch?
stopped, you just manually move watches. I mean, they're not waiting for the moment to
Well,
get...
I know they're not doing that, but I'm just saying, like, usually when you want to clock, the second hand's still
Yeah, but if...
ticking,
Yeah, okay, well...
right?
I just feel like...
You're right, it's just they're manually adjusting it every...
Yeah, I just feel like why would it be there if it weren't... If it wasn't important?
Meanwhile, we got Omar
Mhm.
trying to find Chris and Snoop.
Really trying to send a message, yeah.
Yeah. He's trying to get Marlo out
He's
on
trying
the
to flush him
streets.
out.
Marlo's not
Flush
going
him
to come out on the streets.
You might.
I mean, yeah, if Omar takes enough people out and the word on the streets, Marlo's too afraid to come after him, take care of him himself. Because it sounds like Omar wants a mano-a-mano fight with Marlo.
Right.
So how long until that hurts your rep as the head honcho? Or do you even give a shit about
I don't think you give a
little
shit
man
if you're in
like Omar?
charge. Yeah.
Right? I don't know how much longer Omar can hobble around the streets.
I know.
Sending messages without... He's getting the drop on people right now, but
Yeah.
how long until that
How long
ends?
does that last?
Yeah. Well, anything else on your mind after this episode?
No, I'm ready for the next one.
Ready for the next one? What's next?
Don't know.
Don't know. Should we find out?
Yeah.
Let's watch some more of The Wire.
Here we go.
I'm told that Motorpool expects nothing back from Dickman Street until...
Whatever you need, Detective.
Yes, Mr. Mayor, but we're being told by public
Go to
works.
Avis if you have to. Hurts. I don't give a shit. People are disappearing. They're dying, for Christ's sake. Just do what you need to do.
Find a whole new fleet.
Open the purse. Head to Avis.
Good news is that our mayor finally needs a police department more than he needs a school system.
Not sure if that's good news. Is Prez going to get laid off? Because he doesn't have seniority, right? It's only in the second year. We didn't even see Marlo last episode, did we?
No. Or Snoop or the other one. Chris? His name Chris?
What?
Is his name Chris?
Yeah, Chris. A lie inside a story. It's just a lie. You missed it.
Yeah.
Yo, can I help you? I'm looking to work.
Poot?
Yeah, you need anyone? How old are you? 18.
What's Poot doing there?
He's got a legit job working at Foot Locker.
Why?
He saw his buddy Bodie get shot. He probably quit the streets.
Can you quit the streets?
So I guess you need to bang a while longer, then come back, see if we got something.
He also needs to be old enough to get a job.
He's probably 16.
No, he just said he wasn't 16.
Uh-oh.
Mike said that last episode.
No, there's no wire. The fuck are you kidding? I handed him a fresh cell number for Stanfield not 2 weeks ago. Danny's gave me a free hand to pull people from any district. Just make sure you send me people who work.
No, he's got to just be filing paperwork constantly.
Next 3 months, we cut snow removal in half and pray for global warming. That's enough to avoid any ugly cuts in school funding, at least for this quarter.
And this funds police operations fully, correct?
They're back to where they started before we bled them out.
Hoping for mild winters.
It's going to be like the hardest winter, like 20 years.
Folks down there tired of being taken for granted.
Fuck, I gotta kiss a ring, don't I?
More than a ring, actually.
Gotta kiss a couple asses.
Kiss a cock ring.
Jeez,
Too far?
Too far.
Too far? Oh. All right.
No, yeah. Rented wheels on the back lot.
Hey!
You get all the Mustangs?
Sure they don't want to talk to Scott? Says Templeton won't take his calls anymore. So he walked over here to talk to somebody else.
I thought that story was legit. Did he embellish something?
I bet it's that homeless vet.
Omar out here calling them bitches every damn day.
Omar! What? What you think we ain't gonna catch this dick sucker?
Y'all gonna tell Marlo?
We tell him, we don't tell him.
Man got enough on his plate.
Youngin' on some different opinion shit, man.
I'm on Mike's side. What is Marlo doing that's so important right now?
This bitch is gonna tell you where there's construction, it's gonna tell you left, gonna tell you right. Pretty much blow you if you ask nice.
There's Marlo.
That's Omar.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Around the corner.
Foot in the legs.
All right.
Nice, man.
Well, his leg's healing. He's not crutched enough anymore.
Who are you? My name's Gus Haynes. I edited the story you're featured in.
Then you're a fucking liar.
What did he put in that story? Oh, shit. Is that lighter fluid on a cat?
God, what the fuck? That fucking nutso kid. He's the one that runs the corner. A
Oh, is
little
it?
shithead. Isn't it? Psychopath? Yeah, that makes sense for him.
But to get up and go, dog. Get!
Is he hitting another stash? What's he doing here?
I'm out here in these streets every day. Me and my Losa. Where he at?
It's like Chris and Stu are about to roll up on him. That's what he wants, though. He wants confrontation.
Just sign the motherfucker and shut the fuck up.
Bunk's finally making him sign something for him. Is it going to be the blood work he needs to get?
Probably.
The lab work?
Need a pack of Newport. Self-pack. Let me get one of them too.
Oh, shit. It was him with the cat?
Yep.
He's been following him the whole time?
Yeah.
He's a legend now for taking down Omar. Omar's dead, right?
Yeah. Got shot in the head.
Shit.
What did I say? Can I finish?
I don't know. I'm hearing about coffee and donuts. I'm not hearing...
Can I finish? If you're not gonna let me tell my side of the story...
A lie ain't a side of the story. It's just a lie.
I don't have to listen to this.
Okay, hey, Scott, let's just relax here.
So he said there was a firefight when it was just a...
He embellished something that didn't need embellishments. So psychotic.
I tend to be a little more descriptive in the telling of a tale. In fact...
I know what it is to tell a story. I've told plenty in my time. But there's some things that happen, you don't ever fuck with them.
Yeah, something he lived through.
You didn't tell me that thing. You told me something else. I wrote what Mr. Hanning told me.
Liar.
What if a Marine who was there, he reads that shit that you made up? That's why I come down here today.
And this guy sees that event in his eyes every other day.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep. Every time he closes
He
his eyes,
knows
I'm
the
sure he
story.
relives it.
And we didn't have coffee. We had chocolate milk.
He's like a OCD. He knows everything he does. That veteran. Right?
No, I think he just knows what happened and knows
like
that guy's
the milk,
lying about it.
Chocolate milk.
Yeah, wouldn't you remember what you were drinking if you had a conversation like
Yeah.
that? Yeah. I'd remember. No.
Back on the hunt, were you?
Youngin say he out here with no car, walk with a limp and shit. He going for.
How have they not heard?
Marlo need a meet.
Leander, where are we at?
Was that just that message?
Mm-hmm. Well, we're not on anybody yet, so we'll pick it up in the morning. All right.
Unless he's just sending a picture of his watch every time he wants to see somebody. It's like as simple as that. It's like, that's your symbol.
Most mornings, Marlo starts off with a parlay or two on the playground between Mosher and Landville.
I feel like Bunk's list he just got from Omar is going to tell him where to look, because it had the corners that he was going after.
Omar bagged up. Shit, I thought y'all was gonna tell me.
Who got him?
Some young boy.
Who?
Hop on one of hip hop, see the damage, you know? Yeah.
Chris does not look happy.
Deputy Director of the unit. Just wanted to drop by and make sure we're progressing your case. Yeah, good, great, thanks.
Yeah, great.
Sustron, Nancy Grace, Chris Matthews, that fellow with the big forehead, what's his name?
Larry King?
Yeah.
You forgot Larry King's name, but all.
Well, I sell some books. Human Hunters, The Rise of the American Serial Killer.
Oh, good. Writing your next book.
They've used a lot of my stuff on those CSI shows. Yeah, I've consulted for them.
Of course you have.
You haven't heard. So, how long? Well, you've got a serial case now, so I'll leave you to it. Good hunting.
He was hoping for them to be starstruck.
That was like 16 years, right?
Yeah. Yeah, then his brother ratted him out.
I don't know. The more he talked, the more I felt like it was him I really wanted to write about.
Spend some time with him.
What about the neighborhood speed, the homeless coverage?
You covered. Take a couple weeks, see what you see. All right?
Yeah. Award-winning story here from Bubbles.
A 34-year-old black male shot dead in West Baltimore grocery. Juvenile suspect is being sought.
Right up the fire. Scratch the murder went on a room.
Ooh, Omar's not even gonna make the papers.
Oh.
Possibly civil service or quasi-public service from which he feels alienated. He has a problem with authority and a deep-seated resentment of those.
He's just describing McNutty.
The suspect has trouble with lasting relationships and is possibly a high-functioning alcoholic, with alcohol being utilized as a trigger in the commission of these crimes. Victimization of vagrants might merely present an opportunity for him to assert his superiority and intellectual prowess.
I was like, damn, this profile is really good. If only somebody else but Chemo was there to hear it. Realize he was talking about McNutty.
So, what do you think?
They're in the ballpark.
That was a grand slam, if you ask me.
Is gonna end. I know you've heard this before from every other son of a bitch, but Congressman, I give you my word.
You know you're right. I have heard that before. You want to keep PG County in your camp? It's going to cost you a lot more than your word.
Gotta fund his campaign.
He has
a little bit
no
too.
money.
Well, he can't allocate money to a different county. He's the city mayor.
It's not a county. It's legislator. State legislator. Be funding a district. But... Well, she moved out. Did she move out? Oh, no, she's just not home.
She went home to her parents.
Be back tomorrow or the next day. Just giving him a taste of what it would be like without her.
Christopher Partlow.
A lesser man might get pissy because you jumped the line, bunk.
Congrats.
But,
Oh, he was running as a Vic. He just got... That's for Michael's stepdad. They got the DNA back from Chris's punching him in the face so many times.
I know Marlo's main muscle man.
Have managed in a single week to transform Klay fucking Davis into Martin Luther King Jr. You now come to me with this, which you had in your back pocket all along, looking for the federal jury of mostly white faces to remedy the problem.
Was Lester trying to give him that case before and they weren't taking it?
I don't know.
Who didn't want to give him that? It was the
local guy didn't want to give him the case.
Prosecutor.
All kinds of news today, don't you?
Yeah, going for a warrant right now.
Hey, can you wait to serve it? Right at the edge, bunker.
How long? Because this is an honest fucking murder prosecution here.
I'll talk to Lester.
Hey, he's got Chris dead to rights with that lab report.
What are you talking about? Yours was a 9mm. This one's a 32. Yours was a bar pickup. This one's a Holman, baby.
Still worth checking out.
I don't see it. Sorry.
You ever play at Hilton Head? I got a call from my brother-in-law a few days ago. He managed to swing a tea time for this weekend, Jimmy.
He wants to be paid for it.
Taking the detail money and doling it around like a priest.
You get paid vacation. Just go. Take your vacation, you shithead.
He's blackmailing him.
2 nights in a road car.
He's got to do it since...
Cheap son of a bitch.
It's funny, he's like, he is the sergeant right now. Dookie's still looking for a job.
No one else calling or moving.
Means we got somebody else on this network we don't yet know.
Michael.
Greek. I don't think he's gave Michael his number.
I have no money in the moment, but I'll be going down to the scales in an hour or two. You help me out, I'll go 10 for your trouble. Jump! Jump, man! Jump! Jump!
He got a job!
I've also got background info on my desk for everyone we picked up at Pier 5 with a cell phone.
You're actually gonna
compare the FBI profile with every person of interest I can find? Hell yeah, somebody's got her.
Is he gonna tell Kima?
No.
She's not gonna go for that. She is.
And how much is the loyal support of the East Side Democratic Coalition?
So gross.
Only an endorsement, given that this man right here is still standing.
And for my endorsement, you will return the favor and ignore our friends in Prince George's?
$200,000.
Klay, it scares me to think of the damage you can do with 2 votes on the liquor board.
He's gonna get some drug dealers some good liquor licenses in their fronts.
Lester gets his best shot at Marlo. After that, we'll never hear from the Red Ribbon Killer again. But whatever you need, Kima, to work your triple or any other case that matters to you. Manpower, OT, lab work, cars.
He's Robin
Let me
Hood.
know.
Kinda.
Kinda.
Like a really weird, fucked up way.
Kima's got principles. She's not gonna...
Do you see her ratting him out, though?
Yeah, I don't
see her ratting him out.
I got what needs lifted. You know the stable on Boo Street? Be there before 9.
He got a job. Let's go. You drop him off at the school when he's done.
I told Greggs. Oh, McNulty, how many more people? She was about to jump into the serial murders with both feet. I couldn't stand to spin her like that.
How'd she take it?
Be interested to see.
34. Grid E3.
Is he right outside the door?
Is it a map book situation?
I feel like he's
It's
right
a-
outside Chris's house.
No, it's a number on the map book.
So it's like
The
the grid.
time.
It's the grid.
I don't know. Has to do with that, though.
We will protect you! Thank you.
Is that really the the issue everybody's going to vote him for him for, though?
No idea.
What is Lester doing?
You trying to sell a case back to me? Motherfucker, if you don't get...
I don't get paid like that. I get paid when I come back up in here in a couple of nights' time with questions and you, sir, have answers. Or my next call will be to the U.S. Attorney's Office. And we will go again. But for real.
Is he trying to get money from Clay Davis? Or what?
I don't know.
Or just threaten him with the... He wants to bring him down.
Straight. You got my back?
As best I can.
Scott!
Just another Scott story that was bullshit?
Yeah.
People who voluntarily attended this event, and I'm gonna guess that any number of them would have let you put their names in the paper. But her story is great. Look at that quote. It's a perfect quote. Best quote I could ever ask for. And that's my concern at this point.
It's too good.
And to hell with you if you think I made it up.
We have a standard that we follow here.
What was that guy backing Gus up for? Do you think he was there too?
Just there to listen to the conversation.
He's going to his buddy.
Here it comes, Gus. Yep.
The battle of the editors. Here we go.
And as a line editor working the story, I feel I've done my job. Now, you as the ME, if you want to go another way, you pull the story back and re-edit. But we have a sourcing policy here, and I know it, and I do not feel comfortable bending the rules in this instance. And
Everybody in the copy desk heard that. Power move too, putting on his coat.
Did he fold the laundry? He folded laundry?
Yeah.
Why don't you do that?
I hang my shirts up.
You hang your shirts sometimes. It's the little tiny clothes that take forever to
The
fold.
kids' clothes? Yeah.
Fold the laundry.
I got a serial killer I'm hunting down, babe.
Shit, I might even have to give him a bump just to calm him down.
God. Well, you take that deal in Baltimore's about half of what you want to bring back to the city schools.
Yeah, but if I don't win, Jen, I bring back exactly nothing. Look.
She doesn't seem like she likes that idea. He's not going to win anyways.
Next time, I'm not going anywhere. Next time, you're gonna be out on your ass because that is my fucking house.
Bringing the hammer down on him.
Longitude A through K is the hour. And for the latitude, they go by 5-minute intervals.
I got they're all using the same map book.
Well, my guess is that the standing logic is that they meet within an hour or so.
We're not going to see Prez.
The times are all at 35 seconds. And that's the page for East Baltimore.
Is that the park where they meet the Greek?
Cheese Wagstaff?
Oh, cheese.
How do we know it's cheese? You all are good with this.
Kima.
Not me.
Uh-oh. Was that... Is she going to Daniels?
I just don't see her doing that.
There is no serial killer. There are no murders. I made it all up.
What is she going to do with that information?
Lester says he's close. Time will pass, and I'll be able to shut this thing down.
If you don't go to jail.
Right?
You start to tell the story, you think you're the hero, and then when you get done talking, you
realize you're a fucking idiot. Yeah. I tagged the bags wrong?
Did the intern put the wrong bag on him? Or wrong card? I guess this is the morgue, not the lab, right?
Same.
Good thing he was double checking. Alright. Well, you think Kima's gonna go to the higher ups and bring this thing down?
I just don't see that, but like she's a good principled cop, but I don't think she's that principled that she would rat out her entire team, essentially.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more than just McNulty. It's lots of them that know.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, Bunk has known from the start, and he's just kept his mouth shut.
Mm-hmm.
And finally took a little piece of the pie here at the second just to get some of his actual work done, because everybody else is doing it. So, but yeah, Kima finds out about it. You think the way they're... It seems like it's this next episode, everything's going to come to light.
Shit's going to hit the fan. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We got... And what's going to happen when that comes to light for Scott, and the newspaper finds out that was all bullshit, and so they're going to realize Scott never got that call because there's no serial killer to get the call.
I don't know that it's going to get to that point.
Yeah. Might not need to with how Gus is going after Scott at this point.
No.
So, I thought that was pretty good, though, that whole getting the editors to go against the ME.
Yeah, like, what was he thinking? Like, you have to follow policy.
Yeah, you got principles, you got the standards of the newspaper.
Why are they always, like, sticking up for Scott, too? Like,
I don't know.
Somebody's got a hard-on for Scott, I guess.
Yeah. It's interesting to know what Scott... Brown knows that guy to always have his back, right? It seems there's two editors in the office that are always backing up Scott. Everybody else is kind of like tired of Scott.
Right, he's kissing some rings.
Yeah. The way those guys all looked at Gus when he talked back and said, "This shit ends here." Everybody else was like, "Oh shit, Gus finally said something. That's about time because we're tired of this bullshit too." The way everybody acted, it was like I got the notion that everybody knew about it and they were just tired of it too, and they just couldn't say anything. Finally, somebody else did.
Maybe.
So, all right. Well, Beatty knows the truth. Kima knows the truth. I think McNulty is fucked.
Yeah.
He's probably gonna get kicked out of the house.
I don't know. If he doesn't go to jail, I don't see him working police anymore.
Yeah. I don't know what he'd be good at.
Harbor security.
Could put it back on the harbors. Yeah. Meanwhile, we got Omar going down to the little guy from Mike's Corner.
Can't believe that. Broke my heart.
And we got Lester and Bunk. Bunk's got Chris dead to rights with the lab work.
Mm-hmm.
He can bring in Chris. But Lester wants the rest of the crew somehow. He wants Marlo. He wants Snoop. I'm assuming most of the lieutenants he can...
Still don't know how he's going to prove anything to be able to arrest any of them.
They don't really have evidence other than these guys are all meeting about something. Right? There's no really hard evidence of...
No. I don't know what they're thinking they're going to try to do.
What have they observed and have evidence that's illegal that they could charge and arrest, right?
Right.
Arrest and charge. So,
like, the only two people they could arrest and charge are Chris and Snoop if they're caught in the act or something. But Marlo's not. I mean, he's untouchable at this point because he runs all of his dirty work through them. So I don't really understand what they're trying to go for here. Just to prove to themselves that they're right. So they can't prove anything in a court of law.
Yeah.
At this point.
They just want to bring the case in, I guess.
I guess.
Who knows how it goes in court.
They can't even bring the case in. There's no evidentiary proof of anything because everything they've been doing is illegal. So
yeah. Well, we got...
Seems like a really losing situation to me.
Klay Davis just got off the hook, and they had mountains of evidence, and he just talked his way out of that.
This is just... This is going to end horribly for everyone, and I'm kind of depressed about it. I just don't see this ending in any sort of positive way for anyone.
Yeah. We got 1 week left. 2 more episodes next week to wrap up the show. 2.5 hours. So, what's your guess? How does this all come to conclusion?
Nothing happens. Baltimore goes on the way that it always has.
Does Scott get fired? Or does he get a job at the Washington Post?
Yeah, probably. Probably some bullshit like that.
Does McNulty get fired?
Yeah.
Will we see Prez?
No.
I have a feeling we're going to have... they're going to have to touch on where
if we didn't see him by now, I don't think we're going to see him.
You don't think so?
No.
Will we see the Greek again? Do you think they'll get a glimpse of the Greek meeting with Marlo?
Yeah, I think we'll see the Greek one more time, but I don't...
not be able to do anything about it because everything's going to be brought down? That's what I've been thinking.
Well, what is there to do? I mean, They can't listen to any of their conversations because they don't have any.
Yeah, they just have clocks on pictures.
Right? They meet in person. Well, what? To just talk. It's not like they're...
Yeah.
I just don't see this ending with any positive.
They got to do a lot of police work in the next 2 episodes to bring in any evidence. So
I'm not feeling good about this for anyone. Well, I guess we'll see next week, huh?
Yeah. What should people comment on after these 2 episodes? Did you see Omar going out that way? I thought there was going to be a big gunfight. You know, he was going to go up against Chris and Snoop on the street.
I just knew it was going to happen. It was going to be something stupid because he was just getting messy.
Yeah. He was putting himself out there too much and not watching his back. He had nobody watching his back for him, too. So
he's too emotional about everything.
Yeah. Chris looked disappointed that he didn't get to find him himself when Marlo told him to. So it seemed like he was mad that he put in all the work to try and find... Because he was kicking down doors after Omar jumped out that window, and then for him to find out there's just some kid on the hopper on the street got him. It's kind of deflating for the head muscle.
Oh, we've talked a lot about nothing, so tell us what you think about nothing. That'd be great.
Yeah, it's all in the details.
Come back next week for the series finale.
Series finale of The Wire. And check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, full-length commentary, access to polls, helps people watch next. Link down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.
See, there's a serial killer, but he only be killing other serial killers.
Duke, he's watching Dexter. People in the comments have been saying this whole season's a commentary on Dexter being such a fan favorite and The Wire not. And so they made up this serial killer storyline for it. Howdy, folks. Welcome on back to You, Me, and the TV. And it's time to dial up the wires one last time. Boop, 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 boop.
Thank God.
2 more episodes of The Wire. It all ends tonight. What's going on?
Omar's dead. Omar's dead.
Omar's dead. Yeah.
That's all you need to know.
He got shot in the back of the head by
a little tiny guy.
Little guy. One of the corner kids. And yeah, he's gone.
Sucks.
That's all you remember?
That's all I care about.
What's going on with the investigation? McNutty's freaking out because he's like about to get caught in his lie.
Yeah, because turns
he
out
knows
somebody's going to eventually find out that you've been just fabricating this whole scheme.
Meanwhile, Bunk has Chris with evidence of murder of Michael's stepfather. Or his mom's boyfriend. Or
DNA evidence.
Yeah. How's it all going to come to a close?
I'm not sure.
Are we going to have
Bet McNutty goes to jail.
McNutty and Lester getting in trouble? Because Kimo was about to spill the beans.
I bet McNutty goes to jail. I doubt he takes Lester down with him.
You think he'll fess up to being...
I think maybe he'll keep Lester out of it.
Yeah. I don't know. He's the one doing all the paperwork, so I guess he could.
Exactly.
Yeah. Who on the show would you like to see one last time? Maybe somebody we haven't seen this season.
I can't think of anyone.
Prez?
Oh, Prez. Yeah, Prez.
Yeah. See what he's up to teaching?
Yeah. I doubt we see him, though.
Yeah. Well, you never know. We got 2.5 hours of The Wire left. You ready to jump in?
I sure am.
Let's do it. Let's dial them up.
But first, like, comment, subscribe. Come hang out with us for the season finale.
Series
finale of The Wire.
Yeah. Check out our Patreon link down below for early access to our videos, one commentary, access to polls, helps people watch next. Links down there. Check it out. Also, this is our last TV on the Movies channel.
Oh,
all
that's
future
right.
shows will premiere over on You, Me, and the TV. So if you haven't subscribed there, do it now.
Go do it. Go subscribe to You, Me, and the
starting
TV.
next week. You don't want to miss it.
It's strictly television. You'll love it.
Yeah.
We also do marathons.
Yeah, if you want to watch a whole season or half season of a longer show, you can just put it on the video and binge it.
It's worth the subscription.
Yeah, go check it out. You mean the TV.
Yep.
Let's watch the series finale of The Wire.
Here we go. Oh yeah, they're trying to crack the... Oh no, they cracked the code. It's maps.
They got coordinates. Is that a new time?
Yep.
That's a new watch, too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, peel off Monk and head out Browning Highway to the marine terminals.
They're gonna meet
It's
the
the
Greek.
2306 to all units on this detail. New 20 is map 44, grid G George 10. That's
So they think they might already... They think they know them are in the Greek?
I think it might be the supplier.
Yeah.
Or Marlo,
Yeah.
specifically, right?
Oh, he's literally just using a flipping school clock. That's confirmation. Are they gonna bring down the Greek?
When you walk through the garden, gotta watch your back. You gotta keep a devil way down in the hole.
No.
Deserve got nothing to do with it. Snoop.
Who deserves what?
Guess we'll find out.
This is resupply. Other than Chris, anybody else that goes in there, if it's a Stanfield lieutenant, he's coming out dirty. Pull him over, jack him up, and get the dope. Leander, you want to snatch the man's cell before he has a chance to erase anything that might be on it. The case is in the phones, though we're going to need a Title III to take a look at them.
Where you going?
Time to fess up.
What does that mean?
They're hoping that this will be big enough that if they tell them the truth, they'll let go the fact that they making up murders.
Details matter. I get shot up and in this shit. Y'all ask a lot, don't you?
Can't go down to Walmart or some shit and see if they take care of you while you laid up for a while. Come on, nigga.
I'm sure her really good friends with them.
The line to give you light duty for as long as you need. Then you get to name your next assignment.
Marlo runs a tighter ship.
You get to take the fall. Look at that dude.
Yeah, Chris is a big dude himself. That guy is flipping huge.
6 icebox, 20 each. You count, we wait. You no count, we go to lunch early.
Chris is gonna go tell Monk to come get it. Let's just not worry about Chris because he knows Bunk has Chris, right?
You know by now.
Copy that. Ticks have 6 legs right.
6.
Yeah, they're not arachnids.
I got a problem. I need someone, a veteran reporter, quiet, subtle, discreet, good with details, careful to cover his tracks.
I don't care how far we go back, Gus. No way I'm gonna kill your wife for you.
No, I just need fresh eyes on the fella. Just a careful look.
Send a PI basically to watch Scott.
Come on. I ain't got all day.
What's he got him doing?
Hurry up now. Grab the aluminum strips there first off.
Stealing. So not exactly a straight job, huh?
He's kind of like turning into Bubbles a little bit, right? Remember Bubbles was always snagging aluminum?
Grab them steel pipes quick before we get spotted.
Oh, it's not steel. That's aluminum.
Global printout on everything under Scott Templeton's byline. All of it, every edition. Hey, I'm a fan.
Yeah, guy buys that?
No.
Oh, there's cheese.
Also, there's a truck leaving, the one we saw back on the loading dock.
must be empty. They've offloaded. It's all in the warehouse now.
That guy gonna bring down this investigation because he's scared of bugs?
Shit, a super tanker. We can't just turn it around like that.
More foot patrols. More cars on the street. Get a handle.
They're about to turn it around just like that if they all
take down Marlo.
If
can see them. More cops on the pavement. More cops riding past.
also if they say, "Hey, we were just fucking around here, like we were making this up," might be beneficial for the whole department to be like, "Oh, okay, we'll just pretend like this never happened and come up with a different reason."
He needs a 10% drop in the next quarter, or no one is going to be in a position to reform anything. Be creative, gentlemen.
Well, I think bringing down a huge drug cartel basically would be better than stats for publicity. Right?
Deputy, a detective's outside for you. Says it's urgent.
Well, how's Daniels going to take this, though?
We took a couple of weeks and got back up on Marlo. With the right warrants, he's about to fall. The fuck is We can do this business here. Anything else you've neglected to tell me, Detective Freed? No, sir. I think you're caught up.
Not quite.
Is Daniels happy about all this stuff going down now?
It's good timing for him.
Yeah. Politically. Now it's all about the flippin' serial killer that doesn't exist. Oh, wow. They still have some of the supply there.
Don't celebrate yet.
Well, I mean, Bunk can. He's got pretty good evidence. Doesn't
Little
yet say a
memento.
word. It says, I know exactly what all this means in just a look.
Who were going to put this poison on the streets of this city.
So this mean I still gotta take that charge for y'all?
Yep.
Attorney, our police department and our communities are saying we have had enough. Thank you.
There's big points for his political campaign.
The last time the Sun had me in its pages, you had me doing things I didn't do.
Regarding?
Something about me stabbing someone in the back. Look it up.
Oops.
It was written by Scott.
Maybe you act different in them rooms downtown.
Boy, you been throwing up all kind of back talk about shit, buck wilding about this and that.
Like what?
Shit.
Oh, we're gonna go after Michael.
Shit, it wasn't What you say about me?
Nothing, man. Just talking shit.
He used my name. In the street?
You never heard all this?
Get down your mind.
What the fuck you know about what I need on my mind, motherfucker? My name was on the street?
He's dead, so...
Step to any motherfucker, Omar, Barksdale, whoever. My name is my name.
Everybody was too afraid to...
yeah,
Bring it to
also,
him.
like, you've already killed, like, everybody anyways.
Killer, stop calling. Stop killing, too. I admit it, I'm nowhere.
From everything we've given you, fire should be shooting out your ass.
So Kima hasn't said anything yet.
Marlo is in cuffs.
Fuck Marlo. Fuck you.
It's the principle of it all.
Now, being on the Pulitzer board for a couple of terms, I've seen the process up close. There's a way of doing these things, time-honored. Knowing how is why they pay me the big bucks.
What's the Pulitzer committee gonna do when they find out it's all bunk?
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Good guys. You couldn't come up with anything better than that?
He wouldn't play. Says we took his name in vain last time we used it.
When was that?
When we had him backstabbing Burrell at City Hall, remember?
How long till Gus has dirt on Scott?
Hopefully not too long. Although I'm not sure any papers operate with that sort of... those sorts of principles anymore.
Yeah.
They'll put any dumb shit in the newspaper now.
I think that's the point of this season, covering the media. It's
part of the problem, all of them. Yeah, when the bracelets come out.
How are you going to charge them on text messages that you received with an what? Ugh, you know.
That's up for the lawyers to figure out.
Sardine better be awake, too, because I do believe
Oh, he's still with Chardine.
Lester's feeling frisky.
Oh shit! Omar got killed by them Pimlico boys. They ran up on him with 3 AKs and just blazed away.
Don't they know that their guy killed Omar?
He all the time. You witnessing? Marlo say he need to get got, so it is what it is. You got a problem with that?
They're gonna got him.
Bring your iron. I got a clean knife for you to shave numbers. I'll pick you up tomorrow night. You right?
Make sure he's not carrying already.
We're gonna kill a kid who's raising his kid brother.
He's not doing anything wrong.
All because they think maybe he could possibly have been the one that said something.
I mean, 10% of the population of the world lives in sub-Saharan Africa.
Amen.
He's got your way of making it odd. Lucky for him, though, he looks like his stepmom.
There seems to be an agreement that the money should be spent in 2 ways: for medical treatment and for education.
The mayor's at Debate League?
See, they weren't on a wiretap, but now they're using the phones and photographs to link you all together. So, who knew that there was a resupply?
Saying there wasn't a wiretap?
They can't say they ever had a wire.
No.
Christensen's down there. Was strangled? Sounds like a beating, actually. Red ribbon tied around the wrist? Actually, it's more of a burnt sienna and it was lashed around his dick. Fuck do I know? Get down there. Jay, this doesn't sound like it.
Doesn't sound like it because I didn't do it.
That what you have seen here today is indicative of the progress that city schools are making under this current administration. The kids that you saw today in this citywide debate, they are achieving at a high school level, and...
Bunny giving him the stink eye.
You know, I always wanted to say how sorry I am how things turn out. There wasn't anything that I could have done with your experiment in the Western District. There wasn't anything that anyone could have done with that.
Yeah, well, I guess, Mr. Mayor, there's nothing to be done.
He's talking about Amsterdam, right?
Yeah.
Daniels did not cut Burrell?
Shit, at the end, after his name was floated, Daniels went around saying he didn't want the job.
Well, there goes one lie confirmed.
Well, he's been beat pretty good. But I got neck bruising too, so it could be an attempted strangle.
Oh, it's the business card guy.
This fucking guy stinks. Probably evacuated. What, he left and he came back?
Yeah, he shit himself, yeah.
Hold on a second.
You got the military records back from the Marine Corps?
3 weeks at least, they said.
He never even called.
I'm not.
Well, what are you doing, Gus?
Scratching an itch.
Getting rid of a fungus.
Number, right? I mean, it definitely smells like a Lester Freeman wiretap. Man, watch the news, all that dope on the table.
Don't tell him.
Seriously, it was a wiretap, right?
Seriously, don't tell him.
Fucking tell you if I knew, Burke.
So what are you saying? My phone number wasn't shit?
What do you want me to fucking say, Hart? Without your little contribution, the whole fucking city slips into the Chesapeake Bay.
I mean, he's kind of right, but he's just leaving, letting him feel good.
We can have a little celebration after. Thinking I can cook us some dinner. I mean, it wouldn't be a fancy thing, mac and cheese like that. But I guarantee it'd be good to you.
We'll see.
Okay.
How long until she lets him in?
I don't know. She's been burned by him probably her entire life, you know.
This one time, I had this fella named Bell hooked up on this Howard Street condo thing. Got it so he wasn't running his shit past the lawyer. Boy, I tell you, we bled that motherfucker.
Jesus.
He's talking about Stringer. Is Lester working him to become the source?
I don't know.
Oh, hell yeah. Lady been buying papers now for years and selling them to whoever needs an early look.
I bet it's what's her name.
Ronnie?
No, not Ronnie. Maybe she's not.
We don't know any prosecutors other than Ronnie.
The city councilwoman, but I guess she wouldn't have anything to do with that.
These new models got a thumb that rotates, which makes all the difference. Used to be you just had this one grip.
You got you.
Not yet.
Brave new world.
Is that an actual prosthetic, you think?
I don't think so. I think it's his actual hand and he's wearing a glove.
You know, when shit went bad, after I lost my hands, Them Abu Dhabi motherfuckers weren't even around after the shit went on.
He's the guy that said, "Look, Ma, no hands."
Yeah.
You ain't lie, y'all did. Sorry to say.
2 strikes.
Uh-oh.
You let them know when the IID comes calling that their answer is that they didn't know anything about it, that they did what they were told and they turned in clean run sheets, and they don't know what anyone else sent upstairs for staff review.
Know about what?
Yeah, they don't have anything to worry about. They don't really know anything. They're just doing work.
You okay with it?
It was a forced move. Tony lost it. He was around the bend.
But are you okay with it?
She's gonna rat McNaughty out.
She's looking for reassurance from Carver because he ratted out Tony.
Where to? Saying you can leave the car with me. You went by the night, right?
Oh, he feels.
Yeah, he's a smart kid.
Yeah.
When you're done, leave my short on the street where I picked you up at.
Because that's the guy they're supposed to take. Why would Snoop go by there if she still trusted him and Marlo trusted him, right? Like her saying, "Don't bring a piece," gonna drew his red flag.
Reginald, I'm his fucking sponsor. I don't believe I ever got a Christian name out of it.
Bubbles' hair's coming in fully too.
Yeah.
My name is
Reginald.
Reginald.
Wow.
Celebrating my anniversary.
He's gonna tell his story, you think?
You didn't call me, because I would have got up with you, Reginald. You can believe that.
She thinks he's cute.
But Sarada is more of a hurt. But not so bad like it was. Ain't no shame in holding on to grief. As long as you make room for other things too.
Yep, you can be sad.
Thank you for letting me share.
Love Bubbles.
Me too.
Going through with it?
Where my gun?
In the trap. We get it when we set up.
What's he gonna do? He knows something's up.
I hope he gets Snoop before she gets him.
Oh boy.
We got a problem.
Ain't y'all ever wonder if he even deserve any of this shit? Deserve got nothing to do with it.
He's asking about himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, pull over in that alley right there. I gotta piss something fierce. You better piss in that cup right there on the floor. Man, I'm gonna need 10 cups. You'll
gonna run?
How you know?
Y'all taught me.
You downtown with the police?
I ain't say a word.
Yeah, that's what you say. But it's how you carry yourself. You was never one of us. You never could be.
Is he gonna do it?
If he doesn't, she's gonna do him. He's gonna need to get the fuck out of Baltimore.
Yeah, he's gotta run. He's gotta go get Bug and Dookie and get the hell out of town. Snoop's a badass though, just taking it.
Yeah.
That. Where he would get the number, I have no idea.
But a wiretap is ours, and you're saying no one is making any money.
Kirk's working both ends.
You gotta see this. See, there's a serial killer, but he only be killing other serial killers.
Dookie's watching Dexter. People in the comments have been saying this whole season's a commentary on Dexter being such a fan favorite and The Wire not. And so they made up this serial killer storyline for it.
Come on.
Where?
Evidence control.
Oh boy.
It's all
the house
about
of
to
cards
crumble.
is crumbling, yeah.
She expecting him. What's in this box?
Is he sending Dookie and Bug there?
Definitely Bug.
Wish I was going with you. Gonna have your own room. You probably got one of them plasma TVs too. Them Jones is wet.
Yeah, Bug's gotta love Dookie as much as Mike now, because they've been brothers for the last 2 years together. Dookie taking care of him.
Come on now. Man, don't be shedding no tears.
Yeah, sucks. He's been raising Dookie or Bug most of his life, most of Bug's life.
All of his life.
Yeah. They don't have a case now.
And I could still hang with you then.
You know I'm too hot.
That's only Dookie's only option is to go live with those guys.
Yeah. What about Prez?
You remember that one day summer pass? When we threw them piss balloons at them terrace boys?
It was Randy's idea.
You remember, Mike?
He doesn't remember that?
He's seen too much since.
He's been down a dark path since then.
See you around, Mike.
See you, dude.
Because I don't think Dookie's safe. Because if he's out on the street, you know, getting scrapped, somebody sees him, they're going to be like, he probably knows where Mike is.
Yeah.
Right?
Great.
Just say no, Dookie.
Legit, he's gonna be the new Bubs, right? Like, shit. Ugh. Breaks my heart for Dookie.
Oh, yeah, it breaks my heart for Michael, Bug, and Dookie.
Yeah, the three of them.
That
They needed
sucks.
each other.
What's Mike gonna do?
I don't know.
He can't stick around Baltimore.
Unless
Is he
he
gonna
plans
become
to
the
kill
new?
everybody.
Is he gonna become the new Omar?
Maybe. Maybe.
We just got the legacy picking up past roles from the last 4 seasons.
Yeah.
We got Dookie becoming the new Bubbles, and
It all
Michael's
comes full circle.
Yeah. Might be the moral of the story, that it's just an endless loop.
That's depressing.
Yeah. I mean, you got Bunny with Namond. Namond's becoming the next Bunny Colvin, debating and all that stuff. So, yeah. Well, Daniels and Rhonda know that the investigation is...
That sucks.
What does that do to any of the... I mean...
They're going to go to jail. They're going to go to jail.
They're the only ones that know, though, that all of it, they can't hold on to that info.
They're both principled. Yeah.
So, is this all going to fall apart and Marlo's going to walk?
Probably.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Maybe Mike goes after Marlo.
Maybe. Doubt we see that.
Yeah. Well, we got an hour and a half left of The Wire.
Oh, man.
So it all wraps up. Is this going to have a happy ending? Or is it going to have an ending where it's all just starting over again?
I think we've seen the only happy ending that's going to occur.
Yeah. Bubbles.
And Bubbles.
Being clean for a year.
I'm fairly positive that was the last time we'll see Bubbles.
Yeah.
And he was, I think, my favorite character of the series.
They might show a scene of like him having like dinner with his sister or something, like just
making
every
dinner.
Season they do a little montage
making
at
mac
the very
and cheese
end.
at the very end or something.
Yeah,
maybe.
that might be his final scene, right?
Yeah, it was definitely the last lines that we got from him for sure.
All right, well, who's going to go down with this investigation? Just McNutty? Think Lester's going to go down? Cause
I'm kind of feeling like Lester's going to go down now too.
Number now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, because they're the only. I mean, Sidnor too. He's kind of in on it.
I don't know. We'll have to watch, find out. Could we just hop into it?
Should we just jump in? Yeah. Let's watch the final episode of The Wire.
Here we go.
Oh, boy.
Oh, shit.
It's all hitting the fan.
The detectives used the money to fund a case against the drug traffickers responsible for the slayings in the vacancy a year ago.
Last week's arrests and seizures were a direct result.
So, let me just understand this. So I've been going out there for weeks, slamming the governor for his neglect of the home. find the person responsible for preying on the homeless, and all the hey, Norman, this is my ass here.
Nobody can't help but laugh.
So, what, you're saying we call a press conference and we say, hey, by the way, all that stuff about homeless people getting killed and the governor cutting the safety net and...
He might let him get away with it.
How does word not get out once we suspend the detectives? Never mind sending it to the grand jury for a criminal case.
The cops that did this, they gotta go. You cannot be telling me I have to live with this.
Deputy, if you two will excuse us, we are going to discuss this first as a matter of public policy. Until we can reason the best way
They're
to
going to be asked to live with it because that's their whole political careers if they don't.
What Mike is saying is that we need to be very careful about how to proceed.
Yeah, because it would be the end of the DA's career, the mayor's career, Rawls's career.
Still at the newspaper so I could write on this mess. It's too fucking good.
When you walk through the garden, gotta watch your back.
What are they going to do?
They're gonna let him get away with it.
Think so? They'll just make McNulty a beat cop again.
The Life of Kings.
H.L. Mencken?
Mencken.
Over the last year at the Taj Mahal, and that's just the Atlantic City casinos.
I like to play, so what?
You lost 3 times.
He's the one that's being paid.
We found sealed grand jury papers in the houses of drug dealers, and we got people naming you on it.
He's the one feeding the information to,
yeah.
What's his name?
Prop Joe?
Prop Joe, yeah, thank you. It's like the big guy.
So what happens now?
You're gonna make a phone call.
Rhonda will be happy if Lester brings her this, because...
Hide the dirt. I swear I got a mind to call the governor myself and just let it fly.
Cedric can't.
Why not?
Because she could be the next DA, you could be the next police chief.
I was in charge of this thing. I was on that wiretap.
She was one getting all the warrants.
And you know the weight will not fall on them. It never does.
Christ.
You're screwed.
Please.
He'll love her, you'll do it.
Keep it. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
He's doing Bubbles' job for him?
Looks like it.
People tip pretty good, don't they?
Oh, he's having Bubs read his story about him.
He's like, here, read this. I'll do your work while you read this.
Bubs, you don't want me to do this, I won't do it.
Oh, no.
Bubbles just doesn't want to be out in the open like that.
Have a word with you in private, Bill?
Hey, if Rawls isn't in, I'm not either.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about Bill Rawls. I believe he's about to have one of those road to Damascus moments.
Yeah, Rawls is going to roll over easy.
Yeah.
Because while you may be a shade too white to run the Baltimore department, you're just about right for the MSP.
I have your word.
And I have yours.
That's a good job for Rawls.
It's a good trade-off.
See, the police commissioner done fell off his ass.
Norman's just getting a kick out of all of this.
I need to see Mr. Presbo.
Yes! Yes, Doogie!
Are you a student here?
Externally, it's me, Daquan.
He's only grown a foot.
Well, you're gonna have to stay outside, and after the bell, I'll tell Mr. Presbolewski you're out here for him, okay?
Very secure at that school.
Mm-hmm.
A gambling problem and a bank of drug lawyers who are willing to pay for the look-sees. Troy Sanders, Marvin Bronfman.
She is so mad at Lester.
She's fuming. Levy.
He went up to the second floor to hand in his letter of resignation. Then he went home to wait for the sword to drop. He's okay.
He's not going to throw himself off the second floor.
I know, but at least we know the truth now, right?
The truth, you say?
Oops.
He's like, what does she know?
Mr. Williams for a broom and clean that up. You understand me? Right now, Damien, or you're mine for another week of detention. I don't want to hear another word.
He's got their respect. They listen to him, huh? It's the beard.
You're on the street?
I mean, I got some people ready to give me a really, really good place if I can come up with some money for it.
How much do you need?
A couple hundred. But if you can go 150 more, I can enroll in the GED program down BCCC.
Prez, just tell him to come stay with you.
Right to the bursar's office down there.
Nah, Mr. P, you ain't got to go through all that. Besides, I really ain't got the time to go down there today.
He looks like he's on drugs.
I'll get my stuff. I'll meet you in the lot. And then we'll go find a bank machine.
Think he's been using?
Yeah.
Prez doesn't believe him, but
no.
Wants to believe him.
Right.
But short of any new leads or developments, what the fuck do you want me to do? I can't make shit up, can I?
Shit is like a war, ain't it? Easy to get in, hell to get out.
Landsman's gonna go talk to Rawls, and Rawls gonna be like, just let it go.
Perlman knows everything. Daniels, too. They figured it out.
How?
I don't know.
Kima.
Why aren't we fired? Why aren't we in fucking bracelets?
Because you have too many big fish hooked to the line with you.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Look, meet me down at Kavanaugh's in 10 minutes, all right?
I mean, what did you fucking expect? What other option would there be for an out?
Bunk's just gotta play mum. Mum's the word. You don't know anything. Oh, that's who he's giving the money to? What are they using that 200 for?
I'm sure it's gonna be to buy drugs. Oh, shit.
Daniels might just beat his ass here in the elevator.
To be continued.
It's like, I don't know what I can tell you, but I know I'm gonna be telling you fucking something.
Well, you told me you're writing about him, right?
No, but I'm putting the guy's life out there. I just want to feel clean about it. You know what I'm saying?
I remember clean.
It's been a while since Gus has felt clean.
And they made a big deal about dropping Marlo. They called that press conference and linked him to all the bodies.
For them to drop the case now.
You know, you think about it. We got almost as much on them as they do on us.
Jeez.
So are they going to take Marlo down then?
Don't know.
We report this stuff. It'll get ugly. What are you going to do?
I don't know, Robert.
Are his bosses even going to listen to him about it?
Probably not, because they're going for a Pulitzer. It's like just like the police. It's a parallel of the police station, right? Yeah. You got people doing really shady, fucked up things, totally against all principle, and the bosses are going to overlook it because it reflects poorly on them too.
Which means that they broke the code almost instantly, in no time at all.
They wiretapped me.
My investigator thinks so. But he says he doesn't know for sure which unit ran the tap or who manned it.
Well, hopefully they can bring down Levy so he doesn't defend Marlo.
He did Snoop because he knew we was on him. He knew we was on him because he didn't want to talk about the damn re-up. Get your shit together, man. The bondsman came in with Levy.
All right, I'm on it.
Oh, they're all going after Mike. He's got to become the new Omar and just bring them all down. Is that guy dead?
I think so.
Hey. Hey. Kai, you all right?
Oh, no, not dead.
What is Scott doing?
Trying to get somebody to pretend to make a quote from.
Where? You fucking kidding me? It's more bullshit.
Did Scott just kill that guy and make it look like the murderer? Or maybe they're gonna... Are they gonna bring down Scott as the actual serial killer?
He's saying he ain't supposed to show it to me before it goes in the paper. I mean, if I let him.
You gonna?
Thanks for the crabs.
Yep.
Perks of working at a fish warehouse.
Is that where he's working? Or Waylon is?
Yeah. Free crabs.
White, 6 foot, not heavy, not skinny either. Clothes.
He is making this shit up.
Mind if I get inside? I gotta check in with my desk. You need anything else, you got my number.
You're full of shit, dude.
He remembers messing with him. Fella found him. Whatever happened before that, it's anyone's guess.
Oh, he didn't kill him. He just said this guy was under attack.
McNulty? Johnny Weaver Tactical.
It's bullshit, right?
Yeah, Petey was laying there for 45 minutes before that preppy cocksucker even parks his car.
Thanks.
No problem. Hey, give me $1, make it look right.
He's doing a good job.
You lock up every liar. There's no room in BDC for anyone else, right? More trouble than it's worth.
Scott's just gonna get away with it.
Put it in the fridge. Call for lunch tomorrow if you like. Nah, I can't anymore.
Yeah, she's like... Is she afraid of him, you think? Do you think he did something to her?
No.
But the truth is...
We cannot run this shit.
Are you suggesting that Scott made any of this up?
All of it.
Maybe you won a Pulitzer with this stuff. And maybe you gotta give it back.
It's in my notes, Gus. Everything that happened, everything that guy said when I got to him. Every last word is in my notes!
Doesn't mean you don't make up your fucking notes. She's like, what is in his notes, I wonder?
Is Alma gonna find
Hopefully.
dirt in his notes?
God, I hope so.
Are you fucking with me again, Bo?
Copycat.
Copycat? Somebody bite him too? They actually created a serial killer copycat?
Or somebody was just like, oh, this is funny, I'll just keep killing homeless people.
There's shit in the blood of your case. And if you wait until this goes past indictments, I'm gonna run wild with it.
She gonna slam the leak in his face?
I don't know.
I think that if you do this, these son of a bitches will do you.
Yeah, they're more likely to fire you than they are him at this point.
There's been another homeless murder, South Baltimore.
How could he be where Scott was and in South Baltimore at the same time?
You see what you started here?
The bosses are gonna toss it back to you. No doubt. Bosses know it's bullshit. What? Daniels knows.
They know it's bullshit, so they should link it to this and be like, it's not a copycat, this is their actual real killer. Daniel's just waiting at his desk for him. Oh boy.
If it matters, I know now.
Fuck what you know now. I know where it went, but you got paid too. You and Freeman and maybe a dozen other guys.
Wasn't about the money.
It wasn't about the money.
The longer this goes on, the worse the payback's gonna be.
I mean, now you actually have a murderer to find, the copycat, and you could put all the other murders on him.
Yes, ma'am. Well, that would seem to be the newspaper's problem.
It's the business card guy.
What was in his pockets?
Bullshit.
You got business cards?
Yeah, but every card has an alibi.
This is gonna be a slam dunk, quick solve right here.
Hey,
Who's up next?
I think it's down.
Motherfucker, you ain't that good.
Melty, what's up with it?
Gotta go find the guy with the business cards.
It's empty.
What's empty?
The pad he waved at you,
He didn't even fucking take notes?
it's empty. Every page.
Thanks.
Why would you not just take notes? Make up your notes.
Oh, he's going.
Good liar would at least fake the notes. That's just a real lazy liar. Gus is gonna get fired for it, too.
Well, I have some stuff straight from the grand jury that you're going to want to see sooner rather than later. Is this a Title III case?
Oh, he's peeing his pants right now.
Here, and offered that quid pro quo. You were guilty of obstruction of justice.
You're right. I could get 6 to 8 years. And for bribery of a state's attorney and the violation of grand jury secrecy, you could see 10 to 12. You come home, first round's on me, I guess. Then Stanfield retires. He's done. We even get the scent of him on the street ever again. This case comes off stat and goes to trial. Client walks away now. Or the both of you don't walk at all.
She laid it all out there. It's not obstruction of justice. It's justice, just not... These guys were doing bad things. They were doing everything they were charged with. It's just the evidence they gathered for it was done not up to legal standards.
Hey, do you have a card? It's not a card.
See, he already has that one.
Liar? Black liar?
That's just rude.
Did you kill the others? Did you kill all of them?
Every one of them! I did it because I knew I was going to do it.
Oh God, he's getting the confession.
I've killed millions. You're a coward. I can tell.
No, that's the truth.
I know he is. But the newspaper made such a fuss, the major wants us to jerk him off just to say we did.
What, was Scott there?
Yeah, probably.
He didn't call you the first time. I didn't call you the second. I did that. Because, you lying motherfucker, you're as full of shit as I am. And you gotta live with it and play it out for as long as it goes, right? Only difference is I know why I did it. Fuck if I can figure out what it gets you in the end.
Pulitzer.
No, I'm a fucking joke. And so are you.
Don't worry, he'll write a story about you.
No, he can't. He's gonna have to write a bullshit story about how McNulty's a great detective that brought down the killer. If he still has a job when he gets back to the office, you know, Gus's argument with the editors is going.
I think Gus is the one that's gonna get fired, because they're idiots.
But after November, if they even think you're still a player, they could take this case down off the shelf, and the shit in the case might not be enough to keep you free. You understand?
Give up the crown.
He's not giving up anything.
Yeah.
That's the deal, kiddo. There's not a lawyer who could get better for you.
He's gonna walk out and then go.
He's not gonna take the deal. Do you think he'll take the deal?
I mean, if he does, he's got his name is shit because all of the people around him are falling and he's walking, right?
Right. You need to know something. All you got to do is ask. That's what a detective is, right?
Here. You should come over for dinner tonight. Yvette's making brisket.
Your house?
You're mishpoka now.
Is Levy being honest with him?
Yeah.
All right.
I did what I did, I know. And now I'm standing responsible for 2 fresh murders. I know what I've done here. I'm not doing this.
My husband's like, what?
We will be sending the deputy's name forward to the city council for confirmation as Baltimore Police Commissioner. Acting Commissioner Rawls.
Did he know that before the speech? Everybody's looking great now.
Except for Scott, he looks like an asshole.
Yeah, I don't feel so well. My stomach. I think I gotta go home.
He can't lie anymore since somebody knows and called him out. And he knows they know for sure.
Either we fix this police department and the crime goes down, or we don't, and the crime stays up. Tell the mayor his debts will be clean before the election, after the election.
He's like, fuck you.
Yeah,
I'm doing it my way now.
They can't fire Daniels, so they put him there.
You lost the money trail, Lester, when you decided to start coloring outside of the lines. This isn't on me.
Yeah.
Businessman. Yeah, told man I can't get that shit wrapped around my head neither. Y'all can't get my price up? Maybe y'all pull y'all money after I make the intro. Then I'm out.
He's out.
Either he learns his place, or he'll be offering to resign. Oh, you ain't the only one who knows how to play this game.
Oh, she's got his file.
He died young. Too young.
Not even 40 years old.
No, had it lived, his dick would have been 134.
He was the black sheep. He asked no quarter of the bosses and none was given. He learned no lessons.
It's McNulty.
Yeah. He's still alive. FYI.
Natural police.
Your papers went in, huh?
Yeah, this afternoon, 32 years.
4 months.
Yeah, he's got his side gig of the little tiny furniture, so he'll be fine.
But yeah, he's already been in the department for years. He's got a
32 years and 4 months.
If I was laying there dead on some Baltimore street corner, I'd want it to be you, standing over me, catching the case. Bullshit.
Shit, if you were lying there dead on some corner, probably Jimmy that done you.
Did they give everybody who retires a funeral like this, or just McNulty?
He's just gonna be given parking tickets on the side of the streets probably now. Ticket man.
Oh, he's just gonna do citations? Meter maid?
Yeah.
She wants me to juke the stats for Carcetti this quarter and the next. Hide the crime, get him elected as governor, and make her the mayor.
So do it. Burrell juked them before you.
As if it really fucking matters if crime statistics goes down for these assholes to get elected into these offices.
Shining up shit and calling it gold so majors become colonels and mayors become governors.
And start cleaning it up in 6 months. Right?
If I do, then Nerisse has me in her pocket whenever she wants me. And I'm no good to anyone like that.
That is true, though.
The tree that doesn't bend breaks, Cedric.
Been too far. You're already broken.
Yeah. Just a whole damned if you do, damned if you don't.
It was me who told Daniels. It had to be done.
So what? You ain't gonna drink with me?
And they don't care that you told them.
If you think it needed doing, I guess it did.
Yeah, that's respect, right?
Yeah, just like Herc said it to Carver.
Exactly.
They respect her. They know her principles.
I had to go in and put up with Marlo.
See that? See now? That's just the wrong way to look at it. Because Joe had his time. And now, motherfucker, it's our time. Mine's and yours.
Great. Glad he's going to be in charge.
When it was Marlo, I was with him. But now, nigga...
Good choice.
It's Slim Charles.
Good choice.
That was for Joe. This sentimental motherfucker just cost us money.
I feel like this old guy is probably like the real Marlo that Marlo's based on or something, right? Well, someone cut the cheese out.
Good one. Fart jokes. Love them.
He's on the front page.
I think his sister reads it and lets him in the house.
Yeah. He's feeling good.
He's looking good.
Hey, Omar.
She got canned?
I think she's quitting. Oh, she got canned.
That's how they punish me? Why not just send my ass all the way to Pennsylvania?
What'd they tell you?
Transferred her.
The pond is shrinking. The fish are nervous. Get some profile, win a prize. Maybe find a bigger pond somewhere. Whiting, Clevenaut, Templeton.
They're all the same.
You'll write your way out of Carroll in no time, watch.
About as fast as you edit your way off the copy desk, huh?
He's just a classic journalist. Oh, there's...
That's the quote.
Mencken?
Mencken.
Said you're leaving for family reasons.
I guess I got some kids somewhere I don't even know about. They say on BAL who they're sending up as acting commissioner?
Say it ain't so.
Who's getting promoted?
Is it the fucking...
Valchek.
Oh, God.
They're gonna make Valchek the commissioner.
There you go. Giving a fuck when it ain't your turn to give a fuck. Lehman Squad was up.
I need the OT.
Yeah.
She's the new McNulty, who's hungry for solving cases.
He went to get that homeless guy back that he sent there.
Wait here. I'll see if I can find you a map. Come on, Mr. Butler.
Is he gonna find him, take him home?
I think so.
Lieutenant Carver told him so. Well, fuck if he isn't trying to shut this thing down.
He's the new Lester.
Just, keep my name out of it.
Oh, that's a McNulty sort of situation.
There you are.
You can't put a price on a water view. Oh, yes, you can.
He's the new Stringer Bell.
I meet Tommy and they're leaving early, so let me borrow him for a moment.
Sure, no problem. Nice to meet you, Mr. Stanfield.
I didn't think he had the want to do that. He's still a
I don't think he does.
street cat, not a house cat.
Yeah.
He's just trying to play the part so he walks, but...
But you watch this one and don't grab it.
He's the new Omar.
You just a boy.
That's just a knee. That's doing business, gentlemen.
He can't just go by Mike, though. He's got to have a cool street name, right?
But he like, you all think
Fuck you looking at?
You, nigga.
Do you know who I am?
No one knows who you are. You were an elusive creature.
He's gonna get into trouble just wanting this rush.
Needs people to know his name
God.
still.
What, did he get stabbed?
He's not gonna stay out of the game.
Did he get shot or stabbed?
I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it won't be long until he actually like kills somebody or he gets killed because he's trying to feel that rush. It's a season 1 theme style, right?
Wonder who's selling him the white shirts. Think it's Dookie?
Is that a Pulitzer? He won. Well, Gus knows he's got one good writer.
Fucking foul check.
I told you this was gonna happen. Dookie.
First case up, and I have to recuse myself.
Your Honor, I appreciate your concern.
So Daniels is a lawyer and Rhonda's a judge.
Let him upstairs.
All right, Bubbles. Like getting them from Omar?
They finally solved that one?
Let's go home.
Home to Baltimore. All right.
Well,
I think they wrapped it up real nicely.
they did a pretty good job.
Yeah.
Couldn't have given Dookie a happy ending. Had to give him the worst possible
Somebody's got to have
fucking
a sad ending.
Yeah.
They got to... I mean, he's definitely the new Bubbles, so...
Breaks my heart.
Maybe in 5 years, he'll have the happy...
25 years?
He'll have the happy ending of Bubbles.
Yeah, 25 years soon.
We'll see. But yeah. That was probably the saddest ending. Was Dookie's.
Yeah.
Everybody else kind of, in their own way, had a little nice ribbon tied up and a happy ending.
Well, we're not thrilled for Michael, but better than...
It's better than being dead.
Yeah.
That's what he's good at.
Yeah.
He got trained by some of the best.
Unfortunately.
Chris and Snoop, so... Oh, boy. How long until Marlo gets into trouble? Well,
he's already in trouble.
Yeah. He won't be... The way I see him going after this show is either he gets shot doing something like that again and not being quick enough to, get out of the way, or he ends up killing somebody.
He's just going back to jail,
Yeah. Right? So, I don't really get his ending of him becoming a businessman, I guess.
No, he didn't. That was the whole thing. Like, he was like, oh, I guess I'll be a businessman now, and then realizes he's completely out of his place, and...
Yeah. So you don't think he's going to go back to the suits?
Not at all.
So...
Okay. No, he went to that corner and realized I belong on the streets. Yeah.
Just doesn't... They catch him, though. He's going to go to jail.
Right.
Well, where's McNulty go next? What kind of job is he going to have?
Nothing.
Nothing?
He'll probably just get drunk.
No, he's clean. He didn't even
Break
drink
up
at
with Beatty.
his own funeral. I think he's back with her, and they're all good. Their last scene together with him.
Yeah, but he didn't look very happy there in that last scene with him.
With who? Oh, with the homeless guy?
Yeah, just staring off into Baltimore like what a shithole.
It was just a way of reflecting on what's transpired over the last 5 seasons. So I think he's content.
Okay, well,
that's my opinion.
We don't need to speculate because it's just a story.
Yeah. All right. Well, who's your favorite character on The Wire? Now that we're all said and done.
2 favorites. Bubbles. It's probably the top of my list.
Okay.
And then what was his name?
Valchek?
No, the kid that died a while back.
Bodie?
Bodie, yeah. Bubbles and Bodie were my favorite from the streets.
Yeah.
And then from the non-streets, I think Rhonda.
Rhonda? The prosecutor?
Ronnie.
Rhonda Parman is her name.
Oh.
Ronnie. Rhonda Parman, yeah. All right. It's good.
She seemed to be good at what she did,
Yeah. And now she's a judge.
Yeah.
I don't know if she'd actually be trying a case with Daniels being the lawyer.
She said she has had to recuse herself because he was the lawyer.
Oh, that's what... Yeah. I didn't hear the whole... I guess I wasn't paying attention to that. She was recusing herself from the case.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. My favorites... Let's see. You picked 2 from the streets and 2 from non?
Yeah.
Bunk and Lester.
Oh, Lester. I loved Lester until this season. And I wanted to just punch him right in the face.
Yeah. I always liked him. He was always smart. And then from the streets, Bubbles, and Michael and Dookie.
Yeah.
I really felt for them this last. Was Michael the last 3 seasons? I feel like he was part of the third
2.
season. Was he not part of at least part of the 3rd season?
No, the kids were last season.
They all got introduced last season, right?
Yeah. The kids were all last season.
Yeah. I really liked his storyline. So, I mean, and Omar. Omar was just an awesome character from
I
the
didn't
start.
say Omar, but obviously Omar is at the very top. Omar and Bubbles take the cake.
Yeah.
Yeah. His character is just so interesting.
Mm-hmm. And I liked Stringer Bell. I just think...
I didn't like Stringer Bell.
Idris Elba, I think he just has a presence, and it's just...
For sure.
I liked his character as the way he played him, right?
Yeah, sure.
Not so much. I mean, Stringer thought he was smarter than he was, but he realized in the end that he wasn't, and he got by Omar.
I think it's kind of a fun
Brother Mazan
parallel because he thought he was smart because he was going to college. He's like, oh, I'm educated, so I'm smarter than all these idiots.
Yeah.
Which is oftentimes how most people who go to college feel about themselves, right? Like, oh, I went to college, I'm smarter than these people.
Killed by the street smart guys.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Sometimes, book smart doesn't always pan out.
He was spreading himself too far apart. He wasn't, getting street smart enough, and he wasn't getting book smart enough to. It wasn't smart enough in whole aspects. So, and I Marlo becoming I think you're right. I don't think Marlo tries to be the businessman at all.
No, not at all.
I was just hoping Marlo would have got.
Me too.
That's what he deserved.
Yeah.
Because he was an evil guy.
Yep. The worst.
Cheese got it.
Basically, he was also horrible.
He got because he gave up his uncle.
Yeah.
And that's...
Why the fuck would you do that?
Yeah.
What a
Slim Charles.
Horrible move.
So Slim Charles is basically in charge of everything
Yeah,
now.
he's the leader of the pack here.
It's now Barksdale. It's back.
Right? Back in the hands
Barksdale
of
legacy. So.
Kind of Barksdale.
So, yeah. Well, anything else on your mind after 5 seasons of The Wire?
Great show.
Yeah. I think we talked about this on our last live stream. The Wire is definitely one of those top tier, greatest of all time shows. Just in production value, storyline, characters,
character
acting,
development. Yeah, absolutely.
Just through and through.
A fantastic
10
show.
out of 10 because of everything is above the bar.
Yeah, up there with Sopranos. Yeah.
Yeah. So, definitely.
Maybe Game of Thrones. Is Game of Thrones up there?
Yeah. Well, the first couple seasons of Game of Thrones, not the end. So, yeah. Great stuff. Kind of sad that this show didn't get more glory with how well the performances, the writing, and everything is.
I think that's the hard part with an HBO series.
Ensemble
HBO series is, they just, not everybody has HBO. You got to pay extra for it. It's kind of like something only a cult-like following of people have.
Yeah.
And these shows really don't gain the momentum and the praise that they deserve until they are syndicated.
Done.
Yeah. And
people be like,
you can watch them on Netflix or something,
Yeah, you binge them all and you're like, man, I missed out on this show.
Yeah.
This is great. I should have watched it back then.
Exactly.
Right? Well, which season was your favorite?
I think the season with the kids was my favorite. Season 4. Yeah.
All right. I think season 3 was mine. I mean, 4 and 3 are kind of interchangeable for me, but I don't
even remember what happened in season 3.
3 was the end of the Barksdale legacy.
Okay.
Stringer got taken down and Barksdale got arrested, so.
Okay. Yeah.
I thought that was but 4 was so great too. Like both those seasons, like it felt kind of like they were intertwined with the whole, like Marlo's rising up and then Marlo's reign kind of thing. So, but yeah. Well, what should people comment on now that we're all done with The Wire?
I think season 1 was really good too.
Season 1 was good. You liked 2 better than 1 though.
Did I?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think they're all just great.
They're all just really good. Yeah, it's just great freaking series.
I think season 5 might be the weakest, but I loved Gus's storyline too. Like Gus was a great addition to the town. So, like I could watch a show with Gus.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to watch a show with what's his butt Templeton.
Yeah, well he's not there anymore. He's probably getting a new job with his new award
because he cheated his way to the top.
Yeah,
dickhead.
But
anyways, rank your seasons. Rank your seasons.
And let us know
favorite characters.
Your favorite characters of The Wire. Yeah, good stuff.
Yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out with us for 5 seasons of The Wire.
Yeah, an all-time great.
You can also you'll also be able to check it out in a marathon fashion.
Sometime down in the future if you just want to binge them all again.
Shortly on our You Mean the TV channel.
Go subscribe over there. You Mean the TV.
That's right.
So yeah, that's where all our future shows will be.
That's right.
So yeah, and also check out our Patreon link down below if you want early access to our videos, full commentary, access to polls, up to watch next. The link is down there. Check it out. Until next time, have a good one.
Bye.